So hot. Alright, I say without further ado, though, we get started on Final Fantasy V. It's funny because we get to replay this again in like 4 or 5 months whenever it comes out in spring. I mean, we get to play all the pixel remasters again. Hi, Ivy. It's the second replay through in an hour. I mean, an hour, in a year. Good morning, Alex. Good morning, Sarathi. Hello, Lena. Father! Do you really have to go? Something's not right. I need you to protect the castle. Under no circumstances are you to follow me. Do you understand? But Father... Something is wrong with the wind. I must go to the wind shrine and make sure nothing's happened to the crystal. I've noticed it as well, but to go alone is... Don't worry. I'll be fine. Have faith. Let's go. Fly away. Bart! I have waited 1,000 years for this moment. Did he just add a 0? Hello, Ferris. The wind just stopped. You have to hurry, Galuf. At least he knew, too. The wind stopped. Father... What in blazes? You're too late. Green, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the 10-month resub. And Abyssal, welcome back for the 3 months too. I'm doing swell. Just chilling. Slept in an extra 30 minutes this morning. Didn't sleep super good last night. So gave myself an extra 30 minutes, and I think that did the trick. Boko, let's go. Yeah, make sure you put out the fire first. Forest safety. Oh, Pixel Remaster. Always Pixel Remaster. Azarath, thank you for the 6 months. A wonderful month. I'm hoping. I'm always hoping. Yeah, I used all the saves last time, but I have the 1 save and the 2 save, and they're pretty much identical. Yeah, I don't really care. I mean, I already have the 100%. It's not like it takes me much. Because I don't need anything else. I think these are the same one, aren't they? Yeah, they're the same exact jobs. Okay, I'm just gonna overwrite this one. Boko, wait here, okay? Boko's so good. Never get tired of that theme. Goodbye, goblins. My greatest enemy. Goblins. Hey, are you alright? I believe so. Give you my thanks. My name is Lena, and you are me, your butts. No. We're butts. We're always butts. Call me Butts. Me and my Chocobo just go wherever the trail leads us. Butts. ... This rock suddenly fell from the sky. The impact must have knocked me out. I guess it's a meteorite. Meteorite. Wonder if it has a connection to the wind stopping. Again, I give you my thanks. I wish I could do something more to show my appreciation. But I really must go. Whoa, hey, hold up a sec. But, did you hear something? Huh? Over there! The name's Butts. That's his name. His name's Butts. Are you alright? Where am I? Oh, my aching head. Sakes alive, what happened? I don't remember. Oh, I can't remember anything. It's like you hit your head pretty bad. Maybe you got amnesia. Something came back to me. My name is Galuf. That's a start. Anything else? Nope, just the name. Other than that, my memory's completely blank. Very sorry, but you must excuse me. I have no time to waste. Where are you going? I must go to the Wind Shrine. Wind Shrine? Now that you mention it, I'm pretty sure that's where I was headed. It's decided. I'm going with you. But I've got to get to that shrine. I could feel it in my bones. You gotta take me with. Butts, what about you? Sorry, I'm gonna bow out on this one. Good luck, though. But, thank you again. Farewell. Godspeed and all that whatnot. We're out of here, Butts. Actually, we did get a leather cap. Thank you, Goblin Drops. Come on, Boko. Let's go. Off we go, pal. Oh, Boko. Bad Chocobo. What are you doing stopping like that? Don't give me that look. Quack! Yeah, I know. The girl and the old man went off together. With all the goblins around these parts. Fine, I got it. Ah! Boko, come on. Goblins, now's not the time. It's really not. Trying to save the world, damn it. I don't know that yet, but I know that. Goblins are fast. Why would you stop? Why are these goblins so quick? Alright, I gotta turn on the auto battle toggle. No. What if? No. That's my favorite what if. Good morning. But seems I can't escape being in your debt. Hey, don't worry about it. I know it's an anime. It's not a game though, thank God. Seems like the meteorite's impact caused a few landslides. The road's covered in rubble. I don't think you're gonna be able to make it to Tool this way. What if I can't get to the Wind Shrine then? Oh. Wind Shrine. Gotta hurry. The old guy's pretty dead set on getting there too. Alright, I'll go with you and personally see that you get there safely. Oh, really? Yeah. You know, my dad always wanted me to go out and travel the world. Also just feels like the wind is calling me. What a sweet talker. As if you don't just have hots for the little lady. What, you're awake? Oh, don't sound so surprised. This old dog's always ready for anything. Still, if the road's blocked, that makes things a sight more difficult. I won't give up. There must be a way to reach the Wind Shrine. Right, and we'll find it. Alright, let's ride. Come on, Boko, let's go. Oh, Boko. Boko, you stay here. I don't remember there being a cave here. Probably opened up during one of those quakes. Boko, I think it's going to be a little dangerous for chocobos. You stay here, okay? Quah! And we won't see him again for a long, long time. A nice refreshing spring. And devil crabs. I did make it out, Pook. It's a good life. And come back out. I think I have to do the other sequence first. Yep, I gotta do the other sequence first. Yeah, they actually don't have an achievement for the Boko thing. I mean, I know because I have 100% achievements. And I definitely didn't do it. These bats are not made of steel. Yay, freelancer. That's all I'll have for a little bit. Many things aren't SOP bats, thank God. Yar, pirates. Good morning, Darkhound. Yeah, I mean, we didn't really do anything for Christmas. We went to see her family for like a few hours. That was really it. Nothing fancy. Oh yeah, I gotta turn on the auto battle. The memory setting for auto battle. Thanks, Mordred. I mean, lots of goblins in SOP are a pain. Look at that. Appreciate it. How's it sailing with the wind so weak? Would you believe me if I told you, butts? This is a pirate hideout. The ship we saw must be a pirate ship. Wonder if they might give us a ride. I think the only ride they'd be interested in would be the keel haul for the three of us. That's why you can't ask a favor from a pirate. They'll have to sneak on and steal the ship. Whoa, you're pretty gutsy for an old-timer. Oh. Huh. He's sleeping. Yeah, they're sleeping in front of all the loot. Yo ho ho and stuff. Time to cast off. Well, cast off means start sailing, kid. I know that. The wheel won't even budge. How do you work this thing? You won't try working anything, and there'll be a devil to pay. Trying to steal my ship, are you? You have a lot of brass, or mayhap you're just lacking in brains. I'd wager it's the latter. Wait, I am Princess Lena of Tycoon. Please accept my apologies for attempting to commandeer your ship. What? She's a princess? So the girl's royalty. Good morning, Beer. Sir, this is a formal request from the Kingdom of Tycoon. Please allow us to use your vessel. I must get to the Wind Shrine. My father is in danger. Oh ho, the Princess of Tycoon here on my ship. I'm sure we could fetch a tasty sum for this one. Hey, leave her alone, you degenerate, lecherous, pirate. Beg of you, please. That pendant. Tossed a lot of them in the brig. Aye, aye, Captain. No, I didn't. Well, this is a fine how do you do. What genius came up with the idea to steal a pirate ship anyway? Look in the mirror, Pops. Oh, my aching head. I can't remember a thing. And your amnesia, oh, so conveniently returns. Still, can't believe you're really the Princess of Tycoon, Lena. Sorry, I didn't intend to keep it a secret. It's not that big a deal, but if you're the princess, why are we going to the Wind Shrine all alone? My father is there. He hadn't been gone long when the wind dropped to almost nothing. He just can't shake the feeling that something terrible is happening. Slipped out of the castle and headed for the shrine, but then that meteor fell and, well, you know the rest. Why does the Princess of Tycoon have the same pendant as I do? Hi, Paul. She said her father's at the Wind Shrine. Prepare to cast off, lads. Set a course for the Wind Shrine. Captain, what about the landlubbers? Untie him. Sometime today would be nice. But why? I reconsidered your request. You can go back to the brig if you'd prefer. Pull anchor. We sail for the Wind Shrine. Something wrong with your ears today? I hope I don't have to repeat myself. Well, aye, aye, Captain. Don't worry, crew. We're not going right to the Wind Shrine. But the wind has stopped. How can the ship move? Full of curiosity, aren't you, lass? Oh, I don't know. I usually have a couple different things I like to do. Sildra, come up and say hello. Shop bait. Beautiful, isn't she? Sildra and I were raised together. We're close as siblings. Octopath Travelers. Alright, we're off. No, do not take me directly to the Wind Shrine. Gonna get a little bit of money first, and we'll be good. That's why you don't save after you make the eggs. You save before you make the eggs, so when the game crashes, it's doing you a favor. Yeah, I don't need any freelancer levels, but a little bit of gil wouldn't hurt. Tiny bit. Doesn't hurt to have the levels for the boss either, but not super necessary. Give me encounters. Gotta go unlock gerbs. Listen, it's gonna happen, and it'll be a painful day. Bow, bow. Yeah, I remember doing something, not something exactly like that, but something not all that far off. Yeah, I've only ever had it. Actually, I don't think I've ever had it. Oh no, it did crash once. Yeah, for me it crashed when I was evolving a Magnemite. It was super random. I don't know. It's like never happened again. I don't remember how much gil I ideally want. I think 1100 is pretty good. Grog, grog. Maybe I'll stop in and have a drink as well. Don't forget about me. Yay, indeed, brain. We'll never hit it. It's impossible. Let me in. I got stuff to pick up. Then we have the trapped chest. Monsters! I think that was all. Goblin? You're a goblin. There's an item back here. I think there's one here and one here. Is that all of them? 2 more items. Pretty sure this is Zock's house. Someone you know. Yeah, he built the Torna Canal. I think there's one item up here. And one item over... Not over here. Maybe in his house. Oh, I think the last item is the key item he gives you for the story. The canal key. Yeah, I think that's the last item. Looks like Zock isn't home. Okay, let's check back later. Was there a plain old... There's a magic shop. Gonna get these in advance. Woo! Just in case people fuck with me a lot, I might as well be doing the pianos. There's no reason for me not to do the pianos. What is it? There's the pianos and there's one other thing I really should do, just in case. Yeah, dances. That's the one. Blue Mage, I mean, I have to wait till I get Blue Mage to do Blue Mage. So there's nothing I can do about that. But, why have that goofy look on your face? What do you mean? Some in a trick of the light or something? Crying out loud, shove over and let me see. Whoa. Great Caesar's ghost. Just gorgeous, a beauty for the ages. What in the world are you two going on about? Slept like a babe, I did. What are you two gawking at? Get a hold of yourselves. Now shove off. I need some time to myself. Alright, let's see. Nope, don't need to talk to you again. I will do that in a second, but first... I got 7 potions. I usually like to grab a ton of potions, so I think I'll go kill a few more mobs. I only got 10 guild in my name. Trying to give me the slip? I think not. No, but we're gonna get a few more. We're gonna kill a few more mobs first. Think I know which word it is, Tuck. At least freelancers getting job points. Ah, great. I don't need too much. Potions are only 40 apiece anyway. Just nice to have a few. Listen, they deserve it, Lilithrin. I could sell that leather cap too. Actually, I still have people that don't have leather caps. We're so done with Final Fantasy IV. No, we're done with it. We're done with it. Alright, let me grab some potions. Yeah, until spring when it comes out on PlayStation. Then we're undone with it. But we're not playing After Years, so it doesn't matter. It won't be 3D. It won't be After Years. I'm the winner of all this. And up to the Wind Shrine we go. Yeah, when there's no After Years, we're all winners, technically. Princess Lena! What happened? Is everyone alright? The wind suddenly stopped and now monsters have overrun the shrine. What about Father? King went up to the top floor. He's yet to return. Something must have happened to him. Crystal's up on the top floor, right? Won't hurt to go take a look. Ferris. You're right. Come on. Get out of my way. See ya. The good news is I don't have to sit here hunting all the rare spawns. How about no? Have you considered that reality of no? Oh, hi, Aloha. Your food, you walk. Why are you like this? If you want attention, you gotta jump up. No, just by mentioning After Years. Yeah, for count up, I had to play Final Fantasy IV 5 fucking times. So let's just say I've played my fair share of Final Fantasy IV as of late. To play Pixel Remaster, 3D, 3D New Game Plus, After Years, and Free Enterprise. 2 of those experiences were okay. The remaining 3, questionable. This guy's not playing around. Hey, what's up? Aloha, Mir. There's chest number 4. And give me my jobs. The crystal, it's shattered. What the? Come on. I didn't know these crystals were showing up to a rave, but I'm down. What's going on, M? Crab? I mean, the next boss is kind of a crab. It's really more of a scorpion thing, but still. Mr. White, we gotta cook some crystal. I mean, Aaron Paul is a character in Final Fantasy 15 in their universe, so yeah. He was even asked, he's like, what is it with you and only playing roles in things that involve crystals? Final Fantasy, Breaking Bad. What was that? What's happening? Feels warm. Are these crystals essences? He's Nyx in the 15 movie. Gaming, thank you for the gifted sub. Yeah, he's Nyx. No checklist. What? Lena. Father. Listen and listen well. You are the chosen four, the warriors of light, bearers of the 4 crystal essences. Father, what do you mean? The wind crystal is already shattered. The other 3 crystals are in danger as well. You 4 must protect them. An evil presence is awakening, one that wishes to return everything to darkness. No. Father. Go forth, warriors of light, and save the crystals. Yeah, well, this isn't a randomizer. What are these? Guess they're pieces of the crystal. They are crystal fragments, and stored within the power of warriors of legend. Yes. No, I love dark mode. Blue mage, thief, black mage, white mage, warrior, monk. It's lending us its power. I think it's time we got out of here. Lena. Should be a warp panel behind the altar that'll take us outside. And for now, that'll be fine. So fast! The thief speeds so fast! I definitely want to get some job levels. No! He's like, alright, fuck you then, see ya. Let's head to the town again. And get a few job levels. I need to pull up a list of blue magics also. Although, this doesn't seem to be by order of when it's reasonable to obtain. Which is how I would prefer my list to be structured. Here we go. I think this one is. Alright, Goblin Punch is number 1. Bam, 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 bam. Looks like I have to go back into the shrine to learn it. Well, no, actually, I can learn it from these goblins as well. Looks like the black goblin might be better for it, though. I think you have to get them low to get Goblin Punch. Yeah, I can go back into the shrine and learn quite a few things. Or maybe it was a counter to magic. Yeah, because they have to be missing HP to even... Yep, there it is. I think... Oh, God. Yeah, I found a list that has them in order of when they can be obtained. Goblin. The biggest problem is only having one blue mage early. Oh, never mind. That'll do the trick. Learned Goblin Punch. Goblins? Yeah, so now I want to go back in and get Arrow and whatnot. Yeah, just win the one in the 1 in 4. Well, because people can change whatever to whatever whenever, as long as I have it, I need to have all the blue magic and all the fucking bard songs and everything. I can't take any fucking chances of not having these things. Oh, I'm so fast! Okay. Yeah, so I can learn arrows from the Mordred. The Mordred mobs in here. So fast! And Vampire, I think, from the Serpent? No, from the Bats. I'm sorry, they're called Moldwins, but your name confused me. I think I need to... Oh, well, there's counterattacks. It was pretty good, Explosion. I think this one might require black magic. I think it might counter. Stop. Cease. Oh, no, there it is. Just has to hit the right person. Ow! Yeah, I believe the effort was something along the lines of fuck around and find out. Oh, it doesn't have enough MP for multiple casts. Okay. We want to find the fight that has 3 of these things then. Yeah, always worth remembering that this was also an era where they intended to monetize cryptic shit. Oh, hey, the Manny Wizard. That's the rare one. I got the magic stick. Potion. God damn it. Does so much, too. I should really just make this easy on myself. Until I have the spells. Pretty much every area in this game has a rare encounter of some kind. You know it's gonna hit Lena, right? The one arrow it casts is gonna be on Lena. Okay, it wasn't. Now I need the bats. Which I'm surprised I haven't seen. I think they're only on like the first floor or something. Good morning, Maho. No, nobody's done anything for Lena White Mage. She's just... Yeah, no, I just figure having one healer in the party is probably a better idea. Yeah, if Lena gets hit, though, I won't learn it. So now I need bats. Bats, bats, bats. Keys, 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 bats, bats, bats. Which I don't particularly mind, because at least they're character levels. Dude, I ran into so many bats on the way up. What the heck? Oh, that's right, because the bats aren't here. They're in the pirate hideout. I need to go back to the pirate hideout anyway. Get out of my way, goblin. Don't tell me he tried to go after us. Hello, devil crab. Can we just bottle this fucking water up, please? Alright, let's wait. There it is. Yeah, I need to find one Link style. No, I always play the controller. Good morning, Deuce. Alright, that's all the blue magic spells I can learn for now. No. The other option, of course, is to get learn on them as quickly as possible, instead of swapping back over and over again. So fast. He's such a fast walker. Whee! 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 Hey, Boko. Boko. Quit. Oh, he's been hurt. Found him zonked out in the cave, so we brought him back here. He'll be fine now that he's in my capable hands. If you can help him. Leave everything to me. Yeah, there's no more items. Just the most useless of hideout spots. You. I know it. It's ABP. Good morning, Red Octo. Yeah, all's fine today. I'm off to a well enough and prepared start in case anyone messes with me throughout the playthrough. I've got my list of pianos. I've got my list of blue magic. I just gotta stay on top of both. Oops. Yeah, he's Butts. That's his name. That's his rightful name. But I have waited 1,000 years for this moment. There's a command list.
This thing is the butt?
Oh, it's all butt. Thanks for the butts. There hasn't been any job chaos yet. I've been given my free reign to be responsible. Getting some job points. What the honk? Oh, don't worry. I still plan to be more than prepared. I need to get learn on some people. For when I'm inevitably griefed. A little bit more money, getting the learn action on a couple people should be good. Well, the good news is when I evolve Berserkers, the subcommand won't matter nearly as much. There are some great subcommands with Berserker. Without a doubt. Give me that 2 ABP. I gotta get the ABP on Galuf and Lena at the very least. Oh, that's no good. Bow, 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 bow. Well, at least I would have learned Goblin Punch here sooner or later. Ugh. The heck? Oh. My phone popped up. One of my relatives I texted pictures of my cats to. They finally liked the pictures and it sent me texts saying that. I guess because they have a different kind of phone. It just tries to translate it to my Google phone. Their functionalities. Loved an image. Loved an image. I don't care. Love it if you want, but I don't care. I don't know. Somebody else I know, when they like a post or something, it shows an emoji. But in this particular case, it just says loved an image. Oh, I leave all multi-way conversations on my phone. I go, sorry, but I don't want to be a witness to this. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what that's my belief, is that it's they have iPhone and they're using an iPhone feature and my Android has to translate it. Wrong game. But in the next game, yes, that will be the case. Come on, get them to learn, please. I need it just in case. I don't think I learn anything else to, like, North Mountain at this point. Dead. Dead. At least they're going to gain some levels before I get to Carlabos. And this will do the trick. They will have learn at this point. Alright. You can go back to Bloom Age. You can go back to Monk. For now. And you can go back to Thief. I mean, I've had Google phones for the past however many years. Got my pixels. Oh, Zoc. Whoa! Oh, Princess Lena! Zoc, it's so good to see you. You too. It's been a long time. Zoc, I have a favor to ask. We need to pass through the Torna Canal so we can reach Waltz. Afraid it's much too dangerous. Ever since the Wind Crystal was destroyed, a foul beast has made the canal its lair. Moreover, I seem to have lost the key to the canal somewhere. I'm sorry I can't help you. Still, since you've come all this way, won't you at least stay the night? Wonderful. I'll show you to your room. Get up, butts. Get your butts up, butts. We got butts to butt. The crystals. Now that I think of it, they're the reason, Dad. Crystals must be protected at all costs. Listen, Stella. If anything should happen to me, never tell Butts about the crystals. They shouldn't be his burden to bear. Darling, please don't say things like that. Protect the crystals. I promise. What's the matter, Butts? Nothing. Just reminded of my folks. They died a while back, though. Here. Take it. Huh? Take what? The key to the canal. With it, you can open the gate and travel to Waltz. I was worried for Lena's safety, so I hid the key. Please take care of her. Legal. Oh, that isn't the 8th item. Gotta remember where lucky number 8 is, then. It's in one of the buildings, probably. Yeah, I already grabbed the one up there. Let me grab that one. Yeah. There's always one. It's not like I need it. I already have all the achievements for the game, so it's not important. But you know I like me some items. I got some from the barrels over there. There's none in here. I got this one. Got the one over there. Over there. Yeah, the one in the back is one I always make a special effort for. Because I know it's there. No, I know I won't find that. We're not playing that game anymore. It's not like it's that important. I just know. I know it's in there somewhere. It's probably in the beginner's hall. Yeah, because I already grabbed these ones. I don't remember if it was any of the NPCs either. Either way. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. That's the guy who takes you to the beginner hall. Captain, wait up! Sorry, lads. I'm leaving you laggards behind. Captain, but why? You know we'd follow you to the ends of the earth. I know, and I thank you for it, but not this time. Captain! Smells of a long journey. While I'm gone, I need you lots to guard the hideout. Can't let anyone raid our booty. But Captain! Please. Aye, aye, sir. Wind at your back, Captain. Godspeed. The smelly smell of a smelly journey. Lena, what's wrong? The wind crystal is shattered. Right now, the wind has only slowed, but soon it will stop completely. In a few years, the air will grow stagnant, and the birds won't have any place to fly. Father said we have to protect the 3 remaining crystals. 3 crystals. Crystals of fire, water, and earth. If those were lost too, then what? First, nothing would happen, but it wouldn't be very long before the earth began to decay. The seas would grow dirty and the rivers cease to flow. Fires would lose their heat and the world would turn to dark and cold. Really be an unlivable place. We gotta protect the crystals. Did something trigger any of those memories? Nope, doesn't matter. I'm still gonna help. Well said, old man. I'm coming along too. Besides, we still have to find Lena's father, King Tycoon. But he disappeared in a thin air. He still lives. I feel it in my bones. Never for a moment believe otherwise. But, will you come with us? Till now, it's just along for the ride. But things changed. The crystal shard, and we were given the power to protect this world. The power of the wind crystal. That's it. I'm in. We've got some crystals to save. Yeah, I wonder if it smells like butts this journey. Sure enough, let's be off. Bow, bow. Oh, Carl Abos. Actually, I should grab the remaining spells out of the maid shop first. ABP grind's not too bad in this game. Unless you're trying to grind absolutely everything to max, which, you know, I wouldn't recommend. Yeah, poison is really the important one there. I have a key. But where in tarnation did you get that key? Doesn't matter. Let's get going. Nothing to steal. Whee! I love having nothing to steal. No, they're Octo Krakens. Octo Mama. Oh, Carlabos. Oh, no, it's the other theme. The monster of the canal. Thunderous typhoons. The rudder's not responding. Better figure something out fast, because we're getting sucked in. We'll kill the Carlabos. Soldier, what's wrong? Look alive, something's coming. Potion. Bow, ba bow, ba bow, 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 bow. Stop. Oh. There you go. Carlabos. Goodbye, Carlabos. I like how he has a tent. Soldier, no! Yeah, she knows. She's an over-needy pain in the ass most of the time. And I love it. Name is Ivy. Sildra! That would be correct, Yuki. How's Ferris? As well as can be expected. We should leave. Oh, you know, I just realized I didn't eat breakfast. I bought breakfast and didn't eat it. Now's a good time. I was like, why am I so hungry? I bought breakfast this morning. Then it hit me. I bought the breakfast. I did not consume the breakfast. It's a little destroyed now, but that's fine. What's for breakfast? Spinach and cheese croissant. Oh, Ivy. The Soldier's been out for a while. You mean the minion? Because they didn't show anything that looked like Soldier in the live letter for a mount. They showed a minion that looked like magical Leopleurodon. Yep, it's from that's one of those digital collectors. Heavensward was a Griffin mount. Well, we could get it in early access of Stormblood. Like, we knew of its existence mid Heavensward because it was a pre-order bonus, but you couldn't use it till. I'm sorry, it was a collector's bonus, but you couldn't use it till Stormblood was actually out. All right, breakfast has been consumed. The ship is just drifting with the current. Wonder where we'll end up. There's soldiers, surely Stilger's still out there, alive somewhere. Donuts. No, I don't buy donuts very often. Most of the foods I eat are pretty, like, well, they're just normal foods. I mean, they're not treats. Speaking of which, Mama Haps is at pain management right now. That's why treat streams turned off. I told her, hey, let me know. Gathering place for abandoned and scuttled ships, and a nest for the undead. Oh, all the more reason hot-footed out of here. No. I almost never eat out. Giggity. I cook like 95% of my meals. Oh, I remember that life talk. Oh, sorry, I gotta flip the switch first. Actually, I could have sworn I just pressed X down there. Depends. I've been a lot more money conscious when it comes to cooking. As of late. Yeah, you gotta go, you gotta flip the switch, you gotta come back out, and then bam. Because it was 1992, Cursplosion. We've been over this. Yeah, that's what I remember. I think this happened the last time too. There you go. You have to like wait. That's why you make them all blue mages. Alright, enjoy your flail. Ba-bam! Da-da da 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 da. Ow. Right, I'm just gonna go to attacking with you. You missed! Why would you do this? Give me the map. That's not the map. The map's down below. Feel bad for that skeleton. Have you seen the animations we have for everything else? I don't think that's a factor. Do we have to go this way? We'll get soaked. Oh, what are you gonna melt or something? Come on. No, she just knows you're a weirdo, man. Hello, Rayleigh. Potion. Because I can have an infinite supply of those. You look far too beautiful to be called a husk. Damn, she fucking wrecked that thing. Just here for the head bobbing. That's all. Hello, Bremen. Hello, hello. Oh, not this way yet. I want to go back the other way. Get the item I missed. Not really. They've already been expecting us to pretty much do things that require everyone to know the timers anyway. Birthday was fine. We went out to dinner last night instead of on my birthday. because we couldn't get a reservation for the other night. It was good. Enjoyed. It's very, very good. We still have some leftovers. Just leftover, like, potatoes and mushrooms, but either way. Funny thing, so Mel has a sister that lives in San Francisco as well. And we were over there for Christmas. Like, we were there on Christmas Eve, but we were there for, you know, Christmas, the holiday, just as a whole. And she said that she was going on a little staycation soon. You know, just grab a place not too far away and just spend some time with, like, some of her friends and whatnot. And we're like, oh, that's cool. So Mel and I get to the restaurant that we're going to for my birthday, and her fucking sister is there. Apparently, that restaurant is also the place where she was. It was like an inn/restaurant. And it was of all the places it could have been without coordinating it. We just ended up seeing each other like, what the heck? It was complete pure chance. It was certainly unexpected. All I remember hearing was, is that my sister? I was like, I guess you both have the same tastes. You both picked the same place somehow without talking to each other. It was a really good place. I'm soaked. Yeah. Oh, there's a fish in my shorts. This room seems safe enough. Let's take a rest. I'm gonna change it to some dry clothes. No peeking. It was fine. Happy belated Nifona. Oof, time to get dry. I'm fine like this. Don't worry about me. Are you crazy, boy? You'll catch pneumonia in those wet things. What are you doing? Get away. Don't touch me. What's all the commotion? Lena. My stars and comets, he's a woman. So what if I am? You got a problem with that? Of course not, but why are you trying to hide it? When I was just a lad, or lass, a pirate band took me in. I've been one of them since. Yeah, so? Well, would you want to be the only girl on a ship of pirates? Ha, thought from the start that you were awfully pretty for a man. Anyhow, make fun of me for being a woman and I'll shiver your timbers, but good. Whatever you say. That's right. Now I'm turning in, and you louts better do the same. Slept like a log. Rise and shine, dullards. Time's a wasting. Hey, old man. That's enough lollygagging from the likes of you. On your feet. Let's go. Her tone still smacks of machismo to me. No point in trying to change her. Ferris is who she is. That's for certain. Oh, what the heck? Bum. Well, she wants to sound like a gruffy pirate. So I'm gonna make her a gruffy pirate. Just giving her what she wants. Stop missing. Alright, that's back the other way. Galuf, do your worst. Bam, bam. Nice. Well, she stopped missing and did nice. Alright, there's nothing up here. Lena! Think of all the damage you could do. It's nice just being able to make some headway. There's the map. Yay, the world map that you so totally need in this version, and that they still give you a triumphant theme for. Wow. It's not like I can't just press square and then triangle, smile. It's like, hey, look, another world map. Should we grab it? Sure. We're past the old days of inventory limitations. Just grab it. You have a going, Mordred. Ah, thank you. Something's fishy about this place, and it ain't the smell of cod. Hi, Mom. But, come closer. Mom? Come here, my cherub. Father! Lena? Grandpa, let's play. I don't even know who you are. Who's that? I just can't remember. Let us eat your soul. Become one of us. Never, demon! Oh, I didn't expect any of you to escape the effects of my magic. Greetings, I am Siren. I'm afraid your companions' souls now belong to me. Still, I'm feeling generous. I could be convinced to spare yours if you ran home quietly. You think I would abandon these kids? Fat chance, missy. Why would you risk your lives for these people? Because they're my friends. Don't be fooled by her trickery. Open your eyes. Slap. 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 Butt snaps out of it. Lena comes to her senses. Ferris leaves her trance. No, trance is Final Fantasy IX, and we don't like that. Galuf. Uh-oh, here it comes. Nothing to steal. Five. Ow. All right. Oh, didn't mean to do it again. Siren has become one of the undead. Ow. I don't remember if this works on this version. Nope. Okay. Don't do that. Hey, you don't, even if you like Final Fantasy Final Fantasy 9, you don't like the trance system. Don't lie to yourself. You wish it was better. Bam, bam, bam. Hell no. In 8, I could just fucking blast people with Lionheart the whole game. That was my jam. I owe you my life. Ah, don't sweat it. Aw, you're blushing. I'm doing nothing of the sort. Oni, thanks for the 57 months. Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII is like near complete control of it versus Final Fantasy IX's complete lack of control of it. Oops, it's wasted. Goodbye. Oh, look, trance. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, 6 is actually the worst one. Ironic, given it's my favorite. 6 is the actual worst one. Facts. For limit breaks, that is. Not Final Fantasy. Oh, good. Ferris mastered sprint. Wasn't going fast enough. Hey, we're in Carwin. You know what that means, right? We gotta do it. We saw a desperation attack in my last playthrough of 6. I was shocked. I remember having to like double back and go, wait, was that? Did I just do Riot Blade? I had to double check because I wasn't sure if I saw it correctly. Yahoo! I have one of those already. There we go. I mean, the one time I did Riot Blade, it did 9999. I just wasn't expecting it. I was like, huh? The last item might be behind that dude. Final Fantasy VI has ruined clocks in Final Fantasy games for me. Like, knowing full well that they don't have elixirs in other games, but knowing they do in 6 means I still just check them for elixirs. Every time. So fast. Darkness, my old friend. So much for the glorious age of sea travel. You're not ghosts, are you? No. I don't think so. Most old games are held up with nothing but a Women of Prayer. That's like most of the old games, man. Ow! Yeah, I bet you didn't like that. Speaking of knights. No, I think I make him... Because so North Mountain after... Oh, hold on. One sec. Couple things I gotta do real quick. Alright. Let me do this. Alright. Alright, sorry, my mother got home, so I wanted to turn on Treat Stream. In case anyone decides they want to send her anything. I also had to send her a little bit. Like I said, we're pretty much tapped out on her funds. And she doesn't have too many expenditures before she gets her next check. But occasionally, there's just something that pops up. Didn't mean to be spamming cure every turn. Well, it would steal an item if they would stop being jerks. Alright, on North Mountain, there should be the headstones I can use ethers on. I almost certainly... want to find the headstones first. Find just the encounter with the headstone so I know I'm near it. What else is there? Waltz Tower then has a couple of them. Potions! But yeah, for the foreseeable future, I'm going to have treat stream enabled on most of my streams. As long as... Oh, okay, so I can get headstone encounters here. Yeah, because I can't use flash if I don't. Is flash AoE? Oh, yeah, it attempts to inflict blind on everything. Not a super useful skill, but I might as well pick it up. I just gotta hope Galuf doesn't fucking counterattack kill the one I ethered. You can counterattack kill that one. Or not. There we go. Nice shades. I'll exit and take care of this. It is good on Garula. There's flash. I was gonna, what is it? Toad? Toad Garula? Yeah, I was gonna Toad Garula. Oh my god. Just fucking get rid of the eye drops, please. It's all on the count up, Doc. Ow. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna back out and head to town. Oh my god, he's just getting beat up. There you go. Dude, he is getting fucking wailed on. He's not even a mammal in the ocean. Oh my god, he's gonna fucking die. Stop attacking him! Like, nobody but him for like the last 5 attacks. They're all still blinded anyway. He's the only one not blinded. I'm just gonna go buy more eye drops. Yeah, Tuck posted the doc first. La doc. Killing me. One day this whole situation with my mother will be behind me. I don't have to think about it so much. No, she doesn't need the glasses. Heal my team and then I'm going back. Yeah, the next spells are Pond's Chorus in Walls Tower and Moonflute in Walls Tower. Moonflute is, yeah, that's a dangerous one. I could seldom think of good situations for Moonflute. Yeah, you just want to die. It's like, don't worry, I'll get her. Alright, this one should be fine. Man, these things actually are super healthy. What the heck? Only he... Jesus Christ, Galuf. Yeah, that wasn't the smartest decision, Headstone. Ain't no openers here. Moonflute's about to be your closer. That shit gonna get you murdered. Oh, God. That's what it sounds like. Everyone just keeps going instantly for the crispy chicken lunch. That's the treat stream sound. It scared the shit out of me. That lets me know that someone is sending you another chicken sandwich, by the way. Yeah, I'll modify that. I like this better than 4. I like 5 better than 4. Job system goes a long way. I don't like it better than 6. Yep, that's where brothers come. A lot of things originate from 5. There's a lot of OG stuff from 5. Thank you, Mr. M, for buying Mama Haps a crispy chicken sandwich. I let her know lunch is on the way. That'll raise her mood because it's already not been a great day for her. But she loved the food she got last night. She was so excited. I mean, it's not about whether or not she feels better. It's just the life situation. And the food helps because, you know, one of her costs is food. Yeah, that has a cooldown, though. The treat stream. Oh, God, don't talk to me about Anthology. The first time I beat 5 was on Anthology. The first time I played 6 was on Anthology. Back then, though, I didn't know how bad I had it because that's just how things were. Now I know how bad I had it. The 12-second load times. Yeah, I just figured with my mother, it would be easier to just have like something that would take a bit of a burden off without actually doing like a fundraiser or something again. Figured that would be somewhat more reasonable. Oh no! Lena is struck by a poisoned arrow. Lena! Oh, I came here after that windrake, but seems I've caught something much more valuable. Wait, you'd hunt a windrake? Of course! Their horns fetch quite a high price on the black market. I caught no less than the princess, a tycoon instead. Yes, you'll make a lovely souvenir for my husband. Let her go, you addle-pated, foul-complexioned scofflaw. Ferris! Oops, guess he slipped. Pity. What? Good thing you had rope. And logs. Lena, hang on. Knowing little twerps, ruining my plans. Fine, if it just means I'll have to crush all 4 of you. I think her husband is a pretty good target. Ow. Okay. Her husband is like, where'd she go? She never came home. Well, I skipped an entire phase of that fight. There's supposed to be a phase where her husband comes in and he's a fucking monster. Hits like a goddamn truck. Or I can just have Gala focus killer. Oh no, I don't get the protein shake. Whatever will I do? Hear you. He's hurt pretty bad. You, don't worry. I'll take care of you. I will say, if you're doing the 100% bestiary, you can't do what I just did. You have to make sure that doesn't happen. That's the most important aspect of it. Lena, what are you doing? Don't come any closer. Be fine. Just need to reach the dragon grass. Give the dragon grass to hear you quickly. Please get well. My stars and garters. You're out of the gourd, young lady. That was insanely reckless. Bow, bow, bow. Lena's cured of poison. Hear you. Thank you. Looks like you're both hale and hearty again. Let's saddle up. It's actually, I really don't like heights. What's so funny? Your face, kiddo. Now hop on. Bam, bam, bam. Hello, Walsh Tower. One sec. Bow, 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 bow. All right. Kinda. Well, hold on. I'm gonna do something. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. They hit very different because they're quite good. Let me get a few Black Mage levels under my belt. Good job. Well, I guess just a few levels in general, but a few blasts of fire, pretty useful in some cases. Certainly couldn't hurt. Delita, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Hey, true. Brah. Yeah, because we're going to be all back road for that Shiva encounter. Forget if I get... I think I get a flame rod in Waltz somewhere that I can break on her. I can't remember if I get it in Waltz Tower. I'm supposed to get a flame rod soon. She's definitely a fight worth rod breaking on. Giggity. There's not a whole lot of havoc to create just yet. Honestly, it's the ads that are fucking annoying on her fight. She hurts, but they're really annoying. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, that's why I gotta get through Waltz Tower. Hey, Final Fantasy 1 4 White Mages, we didn't have that much trouble. Once we got past Mind Flayers, it was much cleaner. It was Mind Flayers that was a big fucking concern. Hello, Scotty. The day's going alright. Just, well, I know my mother's getting a meal now, so that's good. That is a good thing. Another surprise bill, hopefully the last one I have to pay for quite some time, popping up. Less fun. I guess it's a matter of... Well, I think Blue Mage is more durable. Scotty, thank you for the 7 months. Glad to be of assistance. Welcome back. Appreciate it. 7 months. Time goes by quick. Yeah, except that we really came to the agreement that I can't do it anymore. Because I can't. But it's one of those... It's just like, I'll take care of this one. It just can't be anything major. That's a small one. Just need a few things to roll through in the new year. Because I'm at the point where if I have to help her anymore, it's causing problems for me. Unless I completely whore myself out. I gotta whore myself out. It's OnlyFans time. It's feet time. What I'm saying is, I need to wait for my CPA to get back to me so I can have a full-fledged plan. Right now, I'm just taking steps. What's going on, McNear? I don't, well, actually, now that I think about it, their levels, it's only their actual levels that are really going to matter much. What is his magic stat on Blue Mage? .48. Okay, but I think he has more durable armor. Birthday dinner was good. It's gonna be the last big eats I do for a while. I also didn't pay for it, so... My mom says she wants to adopt all of you, by the way. That's what my fucking... That's what my fucking thing says. My phone. Says she wants to... Well, I'm gonna tell her... You can't afford to adopt anyone right now. Gonna get her back in line. Can't afford to adopt anyone right now. I'm for free. Yeah, I'm trying to come up with some other solutions. Just something. I just need to... I didn't have to worry about lending her any money for quite some time, but that was only to get me back to a state of neutral. So I need to hear back from my CPA, and he needs to let me know the damage for next year. Because that is priority numero uno. Hello, Emily. Oh, Bandersnatch. Just a rare encounter, I think. Well, I put it up last night, and somebody sent her a chicken sandwich, and then 20 minutes ago, somebody also ordered her a chicken sandwich. CPA. My personal accountant. Yeah, once like mid-January rolls around, she'll be good for a while. But, you know. My mom says you're right, have them adopt me instead. No, so what happened back, well, my dad passed a few years ago, and he didn't really leave a whole lot to my mother. Like, he didn't have much to leave in the first place. So I was supporting her monetarily for a couple of years, but it hit a point where essentially I was digging myself into a financial hole, and I'm still in that hole right now, as a matter of fact, in order to do that. So back in May, we had a fundraiser with a goal of $50,000, which would have paid off the house. We raised $116,000. I think, I forget how much GoFundMe takes, or like whatever the fees are for the transfer fees. I think it's like 4% or something. So after that, it was like, I don't know, like 111,000. 60,000 is currently in escrow. She paid off like 15,000, 20,000 in outstanding bills, and then she had like 20-something thousand to live off of. She actually had like 3.5 grand left, but the furnace blew in the middle of the winter. And when I say blew, I mean needs a whole new thing, aka a $5,000 job, especially during the holidays. So she wiped out everything she had left. And she just paid... No, that's not gonna happen, Jimbo. That's not an option. She needs to be there. She needs to be with her doctor in New Jersey, where she lives, where her family is, where all her friends are, not 3,000 miles away, locked in a place that she can't do anything in. And also, the cost of moving her across the country is not great either. Granted, if you sell a house, obviously that pays for it, but she's also, yeah, she needs special care. It is the house we grew up in, yeah. And it's now paid off. Well, it will be paid off. No, because then I'd have to leave Mel. I can't just move back to New Jersey. I have 2 cats and a girlfriend. My girlfriend works here. And moving back to New Jersey would do absolutely... It would just cost me a trip. It's the same thing as me being out here. It's the exact same thing. I also really fucking hate when people say just move. It actually pisses me off. It's actually like not a cool thing to say. People have said that when I talk about how expensive California is. It's like... yeah, where I live is pretty expensive. It's like, just move. It's like... There's a reason I'm living here in the first place. Yeah, not to mention the cost of moving. But yeah, the goal of 2023 is to dig myself out of the hole that I put myself in to help my mom. Essentially, the amount of money I lent my mother this year would have paid for all my taxes. So instead, I'm playing catch up on taxes. I'll take Cali over New Jersey. New Jersey was fucking dog shit to live in. Quite literally. And just as expensive, believe it or not. Yeah, but it was loan forgiveness being delayed, but not, you have to pay it in the meantime. It was literally just, like, you don't have to pay, but the loan forgiveness also doesn't come through yet. Yeah, they stopped payments again. They extended the stop payment. Ugh, no, I qualify for the forgiveness. And that shit's gonna go through. They're not gonna be able to fly not doing that. Dude, if I had a clone, I would literally take turns streaming with the clone while I go work on YouTube stuff in the other room, and then go back and forth. But yeah, that's just my current life situation. So at this point, using Treat Stream to get my mom sustained so she doesn't have to pay money for food. Or doesn't have to pay as much money for food because she doesn't have any money. She has $42 in her fucking bank account after the whole furnace thing. If the furnace didn't blow, it'd be fine. Of course the fucking furnace went. I don't even know she has the $42 in her bank account anymore. I gave her money to go to pain management today, and they hit her with a surprise end-of-the-year bill. So I had to send her a little more even, and hopefully that's the only thing until January 15th. Because that's when she gets her next check. Yeah, beat you to the food. She's excited. She likes the chicken sandwiches. Yeah, I'd rather no more things happen. Yeah, what a great end-of-the-year surprise. An extra bill after the furnace went out. I told her she gotta look for Facebook groups or something where she can, like, do that. She is also waiting for food stamps. Once she gets food stamps, I probably don't need the treat stream. Then I can come up with a different idea. I'm not 100% sure how it works, but I know that that's definitely part of it. Yeah, because you gotta remember, she's got a steel rod in her back, and her spine's been decaying for years. But she's just waiting on money to come back her way. It's just fucking garbo, because it all takes so fucking long. Yeah, physical therapy too. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but she can't miss it more than twice or she gets removed from the program and she has to wait 6 months to get back into it. So when that bill comes around, if she can't pay it, I always pay it. Because there's a huge waiting list for that program. So they have like a no tolerance, you can't do it. And it's going to cost her way more if she's not in it. I just gotta figure it out for next year. There's not much else I can do. I already told Mel that we're not going out to restaurants. I canceled all my trips for next year other than FanFest because that's a write-off. My only expenditures I plan to be write-offs and like the bare minimum food that I need. I haven't been to the grocery store. Well, no, that's not true. I went to the grocery store to get vegetables the other day. I need to go and get shampoo. But like since middle of November, I've like barely spent anything on groceries. I ate like a fucking king. Yes, I didn't realize how little I'd been eating as of late because I've been trying not to go to the grocery store. When we went out to dinner last night, holy shit, I turned into a fucking vacuum. I can't remember the last time I came close to eating that much in a fucking meal. Jesus Christ. I fucking Kirby'd the shit out of dinner last night. I don't like to say the name of the restaurants I go to most of the time if I can avoid it. Unless I'm like traveling. It's in the Bay though. It was you know. It was in North Bay, I'll say that much. It was really good. Well, no, it doesn't cost me more come tax season. That's not true. It's just that because I've been helping her, I haven't been able to pay my quarterly, so I have to pay it at the end of the year. Yeah, it's a location risk. Yeah, that's really that. I mean, that's the hole that I dug. I had to choose, but I had many times to choose between paying quarterly taxes or And the thing is, I can't claim her as a dependent either, because we had the charity thing, the big thing. I can't claim her as a dependent, so I can't use that to catch up in any capacity. Which is fine. I'd rather have had that go exactly the way that it did, but it just means I have to come up with a different plan. But that's where I'm at. I didn't mean to spend this much time grinding to get levels for Shiva. I just started talking, and then I turned my brain off. Might as well get Lena that job level that she's almost at. Level 12 is a pretty good level for Shiva. I think 14 or 15 is much more ideal, because I think she can still one-shot people at this level. But I think you can kill her pretty quick. I just can't remember if there's a flame rod to break here. Yeah, because you need to be over a certain percentage of her income. And because we did the GoFundMe, I'm not over 50% of her income. Next year, maybe, if I have to spend a lot again. But it was well worth it. Trust me, it's better off that it was that, because the alternative was probably losing the house or selling the house. Realistically. Next. Nah, see, we want to avoid doing that again. I mean, she and I, the first GoFundMe we did, we were like, she was already super concerned about it, because she just didn't want to do it initially, because she was just like, she didn't know. I mean, I didn't know either. I didn't know it was going to go the way that it did. It's a lot of goodwill that you don't try to expend twice. But a meal occasionally to cut back on food costs, that we can swing. That's why the treat stream. Because I was thinking about setting up a treat stream for myself. I was like, well, I'm trying to cut back on food costs next year. Maybe I should just do that. And I probably will change it to that at some point. Well, it's just the treat stream doesn't do groceries super well. Like, I can't let people pick groceries. I need to specifically put in certain things. Like, like, she needs to give me items, and I need to put them in there. Is how it ends up working. So the idea is for her to send me lists of things and for me to put them in there as an option instead. But while I was on the phone with her and I was just like, yo, let's just see, let's just check this out. I started saying, like, what are some of your favorite things? And she's like, well, I like the chicken sandwich from McDonald's. I like the BLT from McDonald's. I like this from Taco Bell. I was like, Mom, do you have anything that you like that isn't Taco Bell or like fast food? She goes, pizza. I was like, I'm not going to fight it. I'm just going to go. You know what? Fine. That works. It's like, I don't think she understood what I meant when I said that, but I was like, fine, I'll just load it up with fast food options for now. It's funny given how much I despise Taco Bell on like an emotional level. No, trust me. It's going to be classified as fast food. Because when I was young, I ordered a combo meal, and I asked for them to just give me the taco with cheese on it, and they literally just gave me the taco shell with cheese and no meat, and I've never forgiven them for it. I also just don't think it's very good. In my adult life, I just don't care for it. I can make better food than Taco Bell sells me. Like, a lot better. Yeah, and I don't do soft drinks. So for me, like something like a Baja Blast doesn't matter at all. They added quesadillas. Quesadillas? Quesodillos? That is a great way of putting it. It is the White Castle of Tex-Mex. I'll call it Tex-Mex, not Mexican food. That's why I always gave Klopp shit about it. Because he lived in SoCal, and I'm like, you live in Southern California. You have the best access to Mexican food in, like, most of the United States, other than, like, Texas. And he's like, oh, I don't like Mexican food. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? He's like, I like fake Mexican food only. Certainly a pleasant surprise. King Waltz, you look well. I come at a request. Please stop amplifying the power of the water crystal. Oh, you must be joking. I could never do that. Crystal's power allows my people to live in comfort. King Waltz, if left as is, the crystal will shatter. I've heard about the incident with the wind crystal. However, there is no evidence to suggest the same thing will happen to the water crystal. Furthermore, I'm certain the people would be opposed to ceasing the crystal's amplification. Look, we don't have time to be arguing over that. Because it's happening right now. Holy moly, what's going on? I don't even think it's good for what I'm paying for it. Just because I don't think it tastes good, period. I can eat it, but I never feel good about that decision. And I never make that decision. It's like somebody offers me one and I'm like, whatever. I guess I'll put it in my mouth. I don't have to pay for it, so I won't complain. I mean, all fast food's gotten a lot more expensive. Fast food is not an inexpensive dining choice anymore. Unless you want to eat, like, fucking tater tots. Did you understand the severity of the situation? We'll continue this later. Back to triumphant music. Yeah, it's why on Treat Stream I added a few, like... I was like, oh, should I put the large on there for you? She's like, well, I mean, I'll eat food, yeah. And then I was like... I saw the price and I was like, I'll put the regular size back on as well. Because Treat Stream adds a premium and then donates some of it to Save the Children. To, like, function as a service. I'll remember this. Oh, let me save first. Yeah, I have a few things to do in Waltz that are a little bit on the dangerous side. Little bit on the dangerous side. First the cloak, then Shiva. Oh, you know what I just remembered? I can use the continue option in Pixel Remaster. I mean, I have the manual save anyway, but yeah, I have that as well. Yeah, the continue option will function well enough. Jackanapes, fuck off! Stop! Stop back attacking me! He keeps putting people in the front row. Can you run, please? Okay, guess not. Alright, and there's game over number 1. Oh, no, she still might make it. I was actually surprised I got away from that first Jackanape so quickly. Okay, I need to swap their rows so they're in the back properly. Wow, did exactly his max HP. Alright, I did make it away from Jackanape's number 1. Oh, wait, no, wait. That was actually not what I wanted, because the back attack is putting them in the back row, because they're all in the front row. Oh, yeah, no, now they're all definitely going to die. I was getting what I wanted in the first place. They were just still eating shit. Thanks! Oh my god, he fucking made it. Elf Cloak. For the love of God, equip that to somebody so they can maybe survive. Does that make your... agility goes up a little bit. Magic. Sometimes evades physical. You're the one who keeps... You're one of the two that keeps getting one shot. You're fucking dead. Exactly 245. Yeah, I don't care about the Brave Blade anyway. Alright, we gotta buy more. Stop. Thank you. Escape! Run faster! You're surviving so many attacks! Nope, that's not good. It's not looking good. You're supposed to come here much later in the game. We try again now. I'm gonna do quick saves for this one now. Also, y'all need to be on something that is gonna fucking survive. I can leave you on that, I suppose. That's always where the first one will be. Biggest problem with the setup is actually getting away. Oh my god. Yeah, it's supposed to be a situation where your inability to survive informs your decision to leave. Boy, is that not how we think. The funniest part of this is watching all of the flee attempts on the ATB. Every time you see the ATB gauge for Lena freeze, it's because it's attempting a flee. And the hope is also that the Elven Mantle will fucking help you get out of here in one piece. That was the one person I was hoping. Oh, she's fucking dead. Oh, there we go. Hello, Inworse. I think we get one more Jackanapes, and then I think we can make it to the end. Ow. Nice. Alright, we made it. Let's go fucking save. Hey, thanks, Em. And thanks for the chicken sandwich. She's very much looking forward to it again. She's eaten more in the last 2 days. She had the two meals she's had in the last 2 days is more food than she's had last week. Hi, Ivy. No, there's no chicken sandwiches for you, Ivy. She had a chicken sandwich. She woke up, rolled over, reached for my arm. But the chicken sandwich, she said, is her absolute favorite thing. So no, she's in no way looking for a variety option. That was the first thing she thought of when I came up with it. She's like, it has to be this. And I was like, okay, you're gonna need something else. Oh, this was the wolf already. Already spoke. Oh, no, this isn't the wolf. This is an item hidden somewhere, I think. Or not. This is just another door. It's for later. Because the Shiva door is the other door. Yep. Exasperated sigh. Yep, that's exactly how it went. No, Greg isn't for a long time. I can learn Frog Chorus from these things, too. Is there anything I need to do specifically to learn Frog Chorus? Oh, I don't have my Blue Mages with me anyway, so just kill these things for now. Pawn's Chorus. Only use this spell if they're alone. Okay. So if there's only one left. Yeah, that checks out. And then you. For now, I'll leave them in the front. When I get to Shiva, I'll put them back in the back. Oh, he has barehanded on. He shouldn't have that equipped. Alright. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. Ice Soldier being the name. Nope, didn't mean to do that. That's fine. I had to just target one of them. That is the wrong target. Was technically a correct target. I wouldn't mind if you targeted them again. Miss! I think it has to land. I don't think it can target and miss. So I'll find out. Miss! Yep, has to land. Okay. I think I'll do this after I get Shiva. Damn! Nice. She's dead. So dead. Oh no, wow, that actually didn't do nearly as much as I thought. It is the ice soldiers that do most of the damage. Nice! Look how much health these fucking things have. Alright, they're gone. Just her alone now. Should be fine. Bam, ba, ba, bam, ba, ba, bam, ba, ba, bam, ba, ba, bam. I think she's got like 2 grand health or something. There she goes. And another frost rod to boot. Hello, Graf. Can't escape me, Waltz. I need... This skill, kind of important, given I know which boss I'm going to be using it on. Sometimes I have to really spam it if memory serves. Sometimes I think he breaks himself out of the toad, like, a lot. It's not a bad idea to, I think, blind him and toad him. Blind with Flash, toad with Frog Chorus. Come on. You can't stop missing! You need to hit them or it doesn't count. Not physic, you son of a... Good old blue magic. Can you do something else? I already told all my interesting stories. Oh my fucking god, dude. There. And then he Podcore's the one person who doesn't have learn. The one person who doesn't have learn. Okay. Man, if there's anything I'd never want to talk about, there's that. That's like at the top of the list. Or the bottom, depending on how you look at it. It's always weird to me how Waltz has all these, like, little secrets. Well, I know Mr. M left, but my mother said she received her chicken sandwich and is enjoying it. Playing 10-2 for 16 hours straight is the equivalent of, man, I just want to get this over with. What item don't I have? I think when I come back through here, maybe. I think I can get something. Difficult is not the word I would use to describe anything about 10-2. Difficult to stomach, perhaps. Yeah. You cannot skip any cutscenes. You cannot fast forward any dialogue. You have to do every dialogue option of every NPC in every individual chapter. You have to pick the correct group. In other words, get a guide. Or don't play it. If that's your goal. I like Lightning Returns. I don't like the time mechanic of Lightning Returns, but I'll take Lightning Returns as a playthrough over 10-2 any day. Alright, so I think we'll Flash and Pond Chorus this. Can I... What can I give you? You don't have blue magic yet. Oh no, well I guess Knight's just survivable here, technically. He should be on Monk for damage. Good morning, Haku. Yeah, I got him in like 3 pulls, Haku. So when Cyrus came out, I did the New Year's free pull and got Theo. So that was an Awakening Stone. And I had 300 paid gems left over from the last time I played, however many months ago. So I went to the Step Up banner, I spent 100 of them, and I got a Fior Awakening, and then I spent another 200 of them, and I got Cyrus and Milan. So I got 3 Awakening Stones and a Cyrus and 2 multis. And then I still had 1,500 gems left over, so I got another one. Which was nice. I think double Blue Mage would probably be for the better here. That way I can react. Tower of Waltz has the rare encounter, I think, for Moonflute. Oh yeah, no, Moonflute we don't want to do because it comes from Jackanapes. That's a hard pass. So we need Karnak Castle coming up. That's the question mark, question mark, question mark. Okay, so it looks like I don't have anything to learn in here. I just need to get through comfortably. Alright. That's the... Well, at least I can do this. This one's easier than the one that's inside. I'm still mad that I ran into this one out here. God, I can't believe how quick this whole treat stream thing for my mom has gone. Well, she's so excited. She doesn't have much to be excited about nowadays, so she takes any excitement she can get. Oh, they're all in the back row. I gotta fix that real quick. It's trust me when I say she'll never have too many foods. She's 2 cans of soup. Or like a can of soup and a can of like canned potatoes. And it only works every so many hours. I can set it to be less hours, but right now it's set to once every 4. I think this is the rare encounter in here. Oh no, that's not a lot of soup. It's the opposite of too much soup. That's like barely any soup. Please save the crystals. No, she needs soup. She needs anything. Chicken noodle soup. That's what she has. Dude, chicken noodle soup makes me nauseous. My family used to try to give it to me when I was sick as a kid, and it was so, like, like, the canned Campbell's chicken noodle soup is so, like, thin and, like, watery that it just made me feel sicker. I like not chicken noodle soup. Above all else, not that one. Somehow oily. Well, no, I mean, it's canned, so the oily didn't surprise me. Yeah, good chicken noodle soup at home is fine, but that fucking canned soup. Disgusting! My mom's just glad to have food. Right now, I don't think she cares that much. I think she's just glad to have anything. She's loving this idea I came up with. I gotta change the, like, effects and like cause like the sound played earlier when it went off. I gotta, like, change all that. There's just more soup! Where are you right now? I'm at the soup store! Why are you buying clothes in the soup store? Fuck you! Yes! Yes! Hello, Garula. Controlling you, aren't they? Won't let you destroy the crystal. Uh-oh, here it comes. If you ever get canned pork and beans, add maple syrup to it and watch as your world is changed forever. Garula's so happy. It's weird to me that they even gave him Toad. Oh, hey, Deuce. Hold on, I didn't see that pop up. Oh my god, Deuce, thank you for the $60 tip. Yo, I appreciate it. Hold on, we gotta add that to the list. That is more than 5 subs worth if you want to change a job after this is all said and done. After this fight is said and done. Oh, actually, hold on. That's a 4. There we go. That counter is gonna hurt. Alright, now he's blinded, so he should be in the clear. Well, it's weird that they specifically gave him this weakness, and then subsequently gave him the method to counter it. It's a very obscure thing to very specifically design the boss around. Alright, everyone has Protect, so I think I can stop doing that now. But why would I? I think Final Fantasy V has Scholar. Final Fantasy 3 has it. You know, it's funny. I was briefly let down that Garula didn't have sunglasses on. He missed. I didn't even remember that could happen. Yeah, that's way more than 5 subs worth if you want to change a job. I'll accept that. Classic Garula. The crystal. You'll have a few more jobs to choose from momentarily, too. I'm just doing my best, Deuce. More gerbs. Lord Geluf. Me. You know who I am? Lord Geluf, I couldn't protect it. Forgive me. Stay with me, man. Please tell me who I am. Protect the fire crystal. Appreciate it, Deuce. I'm just going to be doing my best this coming year. For now, we have our short-term solution. The crystal fragments are glowing. They're gonna give us their power too? They sure will. Time Mage. Hi, Ivy. Berserker. Red Mage. Summoner. Let me get the one in the back. Why do you do this? Mystic Knight. That's Mime behind it? Yeah, that's Mime. Yeah, that's Mime back there. Good old Mime. Ah! Hey, Sildra. Soldier, you're alive. Yeah, I mean, Mime is insanely good. It's not quite freelancer stupid, but it's pretty much on. It's pretty close to on par with much less work. I remember when I played the re-release for Star Ocean 1 they did not too long ago. It was really good. Star Ocean 6 was okay too. A little janky, and they fixed some of the jankiness since I played it when it released. You used the last of your strength to save us. What are you saying, Sildra? You can't die. I won't let you. Only Star Ocean 1. Star Ocean 2 is still locked to the PSP, I think. No, I don't do private servers access. Nor do I ever want to touch Classic 11 again. I lived it when it was new. I don't want to live it again. I had my experiences and my nightmares. I never want to live that again. I'm also not gonna lie. I don't really want to. I wouldn't want to stream it either because I did all endgame shit and most activities other than leveling in Final Fantasy 11. It's kind of griefing yourself to stream them. Like if you were camping like Leaping Lizzie and you were streaming it, that's like you're griefing yourself hard. You know what I mean? Like leveling is fine, but it's like you are really doing yourself some damage if you're streaming when you're fucking camping notorious monsters and shit. Yeah, I mean, I told Sly if he needs help with shit to just let me know. Yeah, I can't imagine. Like, if you had... Imagine having the Argus time of death and streaming it. That's grief. That's actual... You're griefing the other people there with you, too. Information was a resource. I mean, just like... The big thing is that, like, back then, leveling was an excuse to socialize. Now, it's like, technically, it would be the same, but it's like, I don't need the game to do that socialization. I just need Twitch or, you know, Discord or whatever. It's a big reason why I don't miss it. Like, I did all my socializing over the years. The actual leveling. I'm also a firm believer. I never thought Final Fantasy XI was a difficult game when I played it when I was young. Just took a lot of time to do everything. The only way they ever had, back in the day at the very least, the only way they ever had difficult stuff is if it was overwhelmingly, like, the stats were just, like, so stacked against you that it was, like, unbearable. Yeah, the retrospective videos have sure been interesting. They've been interesting for me to even make. This should be to Karnak. Whee! But, did he just warp? We won't know until we try. So familiar. That soldier in that tower knew me. Who am I? Yeah, I like occasionally hopping on Retail 11. No, see, the thing is, it doesn't for me. I can get the exact same nostalgia just running through Retail 11. Because then, I'm just remembering shit. I don't have to live it again. And I can remember it all in a much more condensed format. Well, no, it was a Yahoo article of a boss people spent 18 hours on, and then they got physically ill, and then Square Enix stopped making bosses that were that long. The endgame content in Retail is a lot more involved than the endgame of old. Just because the game systems have evolved as much as they have. But up until that point, yeah, which is fine. That's not really a factor for me. The endgame stuff in 11 now is insane. Oh, these things are worth a ton of money. I remember these. But I kind of think of it like the same reason I play old Final Fantasy games. Am I playing them again because I want to be challenged by them again? Really not, because I know them all, right? Like I might forget a bit here or there, but like I know them, right? So I'm not playing them to be challenged. It would be the same with 11. It's the same with Classic WoW. It was like Classic WoW was never going to be challenging to those people, and they learned that really quick. You know? Nostalgia is money. Yeah, can't unlearn what you already... Yeah, can't unlearn what you already know. And killing crabs, you know, getting to the camp was harder than it ever was. I've had a lot of discussions with people about aspects of 11's design, not necessarily... how do I put it? They weren't good so much as they were indicative of the time we played them. Like, a lot of people talk about the world being dangerous to explore. I'm like, yeah, but the benefit to that wasn't that the world was dangerous. The benefit to that was that it created a market with which to avoid said difficulty. So does that mean it was good, or does that mean it just had a, like, that it just had a set function, right? Because nobody tried to go through the difficult parts of the world or the high-level monsters. You paid to not have to deal with them, to walk past them. It was a market. That was its sole purpose. Or you took your chances and tried to walk around shit. Which, you know, fine. Did my auto battle feature turn back off? I turned it on. Why is it's like been turning off every fight? 11 content's not very interesting is the problem. How did that get turned off? Must have been turned off for one of the sequences or something. Maybe for the boss fight, I don't know. Like, 11 content is a lot of just, there's a shit ton of mobs or one really high level mob. It was also like people talk about the Chains of Promethea bosses being hard. No, they were deliberately overtuned to try to force the players to get the items, which in turn creates a market. Most of Final Fantasy XI's designs were not created to be a player experience. They were created to force players to interact with the auction house or the market. Or to do a quest or to spend more time or any of those things. Like, if you wanted to do Omega and Ultima and you wanted to have enough of the item to weaken them, I mean, everyone was going to go out and farm chips. If you wanted to make the Chains of Promethea bosses, you were going to make those debilitating potions. You're going to get those memories that weaken them. But they deliberately overtune them to try to force the player's hand, or at least encourage the players to go do those things instead. Yeah, but what I mean is that they rarely were something distinct from something else in the rest of the game. It wasn't like a boss with a mechanic. It was a lot of monsters with the same things that they've always done. Like Dynamis, for example. Dynamis is a shit, other than like one or two particular cases. It's literally all monsters you fought in the overworld. Their stats are just cranked the fuck up and you have to fight more than one at a time. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of people really nostalgic for it. I'm just not. I've done a lot of growing as a person since the time when I played Final Fantasy XI. And I do not relate to the desire to perpetuate something from my childhood to that degree. I don't enjoy it. That's, I mean, at the end of the day. And I have a lot of very objective views on how it actually was versus how it was to me as a kid. Because as a kid, a lot of those things, like, or as someone younger even back in the days, the way that you sort of identify with the designs is different when you're younger versus, you know, comparing it to like the modern day and like things that have happened. And a lot of Final Fantasy XI players, I've learned, they don't like you telling them what the function of the design is. If that makes sense. Like, if I say the world being dangerous, like for example, me saying the world being dangerous was not about the world being dangerous. It was about funding a market to avoid the danger. That was its functional purpose as like as like a design for the MMO. There's nothing wrong with that. One could argue then it's good that it had a player-driven economy based on its world design. Cool. I don't think that's disputable. I don't think that's arguable. But people don't like to hear that that's the only reason why the world was dangerous. Or there's like a lack of acknowledgement of like the fact that that is exactly how we all traversed the world, was trying to avoid all of the monsters with items or spells or whatever, instead of like actually being engaged with said dangerous world. You know, like for example, Ifrit's Cauldron, the Ash Dragon, not a very useful boss, but it's true sight or true sound, and it blocks the way to a quest. But what did people do? People didn't try to fight that dragon. They tried to throw someone at it who could die so they could walk past it. It was very rare that people went out of their way to attempt to actually kill said dragon. But if the danger of that dragon was, I guess, a key function of the world and of the adventure, then why would the goal be to just try to avoid it at all costs? It's like any other monster in the game. It's you can bring people, you can bring gear, items, spells, it's something you can prepare for. And is more difficult than the thing that you're there to do. So if you're prepared for that, you're more than prepared for the other thing. But what is the dragon's effective function? It's tucked away in the middle of a pathway that blocks you to a quest. It's not there out of a coincidence. It's not there because they just decided it should be there for no reason. It's there specifically for that purpose, which is why its loot is not very valuable. There's nothing, again, the difference is, I've talked with a lot of 11 players who get offended when I say stuff like that. There's nothing wrong with that being the design, but that's what it is. Okay, yeah, the Rock and Kuftal you could potentially argue is world building in some way, except it's never explained. There's no background to it. It doesn't make any fucking sense. There is no actual backed up in-game reason for said rock being there, other than the rock is there. Dwayne? And when you know what actually really cracks me up? When I hear 11 players talk about how much they hate lockouts for Final Fantasy XIV content. And I'm like, did you not play 11? There's a reason we had a calendar for that game. Because everything had a fucking lockout, so we were trying to fucking figure out which days we could even do it on. I wasn't even thinking H&Ms, I was thinking Dynamis. Dynamis, Limbus. And as more expansions came out, they kept time gating more and more things. You know, assaults were time gated. Yeah, but that's the thing. No Final Fantasy XI player back in the day spaced out their gameplay to avoid burnout. They just wanted to play all the time. There was no space. What they were doing is they were scheduling events because they had lockouts. Which meant you were on Mondays and Thursdays for Dynamis. You were on Tuesdays and Fridays for Limbus. You were on Wednesdays and Thursdays for, I don't know, some other event. The more expansions came out, the more... Oh, Einherjar. You were on... before the Einherjar on Saturdays, you were doing... ZNMs, and then you're doing ZNMs on Sunday too. Like you had to, you just had to manage it all. It was managing a lot of little lockouts instead of finishing with one and moving on. And it's two different generations of MMO player worth of thought process. I nowadays value being able to finish my events in a game to then play a different one. 11 as a kid, I didn't have enough money to buy games, so I wanted as many activities as possible in Final Fantasy 11 to play. I did. From when it came out in NA to when I stopped playing in like 2010 initially, because obviously I've played since on retail. I had like 1,000 days. Some of that was being afraid to turn off my PlayStation because it was a dial-up connection and it would take so fucking long to reconnect. The other part of that was playing every waking minute. Hence why I don't miss it. That's like part of the reason. I played a lot. That's also why I can be so objective about the design and like what it actually was for. Without nostalgia glassing it, whatever. Not to mention, you spend time in fucking OSRS, Cursplosion. You spend enough time in OSRS for the same purpose. Account lockout? Wait, what? Oh, you mean for WoW? Yeah, if they're gonna do the same thing again. The same day releases. Yeah. But yeah, it's really hard to have a discussion with an 11 player and say why you don't like certain bits and try to be as objective, because it eventually boils down to them just going off on you. And it's also okay to admit that something was abusive to you and you liked it in Final Fantasy 11. But people act sometimes like it never abused them, and I'm like, you know full well what you were actually thinking at the time. Like what was actually going through your head in that time and not how you're thinking about it now. You were not like, you're not like, wow, I'm dead on the ground and losing a level. I love this. You were like, fuck, I need a res. I don't want to have to get this level back. I just got rid of all the equipment for the last level, and now I don't have my gloves on or my boots on. I'm gonna have to get the level back without my gloves or my boots. I'm gonna have to buy like level 1 gloves and boots. And none of these white mages are responding to me. Please, okay, I'm just gonna search Juno. Maybe the one will teleport out to me. Well, to be fair, there's nothing to hear. I'm just killing Nax at the moment. Should be able to hear the game just fine. Volume seems good. A limit break system? I mean, I guess it's a design choice. I'm not particular for or against it. See, but that's a statement that I like. I prefer a strong penalty for dying. I actually kind of enjoy that it's more of an inconvenience. That is an honest approach to abuse. It's an acknowledgement of liking the abuse. Most people they don't act like it is a design decision. They act like it's the only correct decision. If that makes sense. Not that it is a way that it worked versus the only way a game should work. Yeah, I mean, I clearly don't either with how much I've played all the Souls games. Same principle. You don't want to die before you can spend your souls. Oh yeah, 16 is... It's gonna be my game of the year. I'm just gonna call it now. I'll wait to play it to know that for certain, but there's almost no chance anything else even comes close. Yeah, but after years of 11, I saw the amount of absolute truths regarding 11's. I mean, it was a lot of it was just the rivalry with WoW. Like, they wanted to just show why 11 was, and I quote, so much better design than WoW back during the earlier MMO days, you know? Takeda, thank you for the 17 months. Appreciate it. Like, that was the non-stop, like, thing with Final Fantasy 11 was don't associate with WoW players. Everything about WoW is wrong. Like, it was non-stop. Like, it was just a constant. To this day, it's still occasionally a discussion. But you can also acknowledge that it was absolutely present, non-stop. Right? Well, I mean, I think a lot of 14 players from kind of inherited it. Well, it was also just kind of cool to hate WoW. But with 14, you see a lot more overlap than you did with 11 and WoW. Like, there's a lot more overlap between WoW players and 14 players than there ever was between 11 and WoW players. You know? There's just this weird disconnect that just never rang with me. But the thing is, it wasn't a new popular game. It was the persistently most popular Western MMO for years and years and years and years. Listen, nothing killed itself faster by trying to be a WoW killer than Rift. Every fucking ad. Leave Azeroth behind! It's like, bro, if you pop up on one more forum I visit with a fucking Rift ad that has the word Azeroth in it, I'm gonna lose my mind. What a weird marketing campaign that was for Rift. It was literally marketing trying to be a WoW killer. Listen, it may have been very similar to WoW, but you can't convince me that Chloromancer wasn't the best MMO job I've ever played. Because it was. You can't convince me that Chloromancer wasn't just straight up dope in Rift. I loved me some Chloromancer. Yeah, I mean, that was it. They were literally advertising for them. Rift had a huge issue with having a billion skills. Like, imagine if Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward hotbars were on your hotbar, but none of the skills interacted with each other. They just all existed. That was Rift. Like, Chloromancer had, like, 40 skills they could put on their hotbar. All of them did something, but they didn't really do anything for each other. They just kind of all did something that fit within the theme of Chloromancer. I think there were like 2 skills that interacted. Like, you needed to have like a damage over time skill on an opponent or something. No, WoW skills, you still had stuff like, you know, combo points on Rogue, or you had, you know, gauge on Warrior. Like, you had those. Like, there was some underlying, like, reason to press certain buttons at certain times. Rift, there was almost no underlying reason. It just was. Dun-dun. Dun-dun, dun-dun, dun. Yeah, I enjoyed Rift. Oh, fuck, I forgot about this. The prison sequence. There they are! You're in league with the monsters. We saw you crawl from the meteorite. Don't try to deny it. Karnak prison sequence. Last time I did the Karnak escape sequence from the ship, I think I did it with like a way too much time left over. Like it wasn't even close. Oh, right. I have Summoner now. I should probably use that here, huh? Yeah, no, I wouldn't agree with that assessment. Because TP management... how do I put this? If you don't make TP exactly like MP, then it doesn't have a purpose. And if you do make it exactly like MP, then it completely hinders your ability to manage it. It's hard to describe how I want to put it. But they didn't function the same way back when. It's easy to like kind of just pull them together into that same headspace, I suppose. But it wasn't quite a one-to-one on that front. Oh, horse feathers. This is another cell. That was the last of my explosives, too. Nuts. Sorry, Sid. Kids think that's funny, do ya? Doesn't matter. Name's Sid. Same Professor Sid who made those terrible machines to amplify the crystals. Forgive me. That was rude. No, you don't have to apologize. It's the truth after all. I'm to blame for everything. One day, many years ago, I found a faded old tome in the Library of the Ancients. It said that thousands of years ago, the crystals held much more power than they do now. So I studied the crystals at Tycoon, Waltz, and Karnak and built machines to enhance them. But I was wrong. Increasing their power output only caused them to shatter. It's all my fault. But why are you locked up? It was too late to save the crystals at Tycoon and Waltz. Figured I could at least save the one here in Karnak. But when I tried to switch off the machine, they threw me in here. Sounds like we're on the same team, you and us. You're here to protect the crystal? Yep. We were asked to, by this. What? But that's a crystal shard. Who are you people? This is terrible, terrible, Professor Sid. What's happened? You were right all along. The crystal's cracked. What? I turned off the amplifier, but the crystal's power output was only increased. The fire-powered ship. Yes, what about it? Most likely the fire-powered ship is leeching power from the crystals. Professor, please, we cannot do this alone. You have to help us. I'll need these folks to lend a hand. What? They were seen coming out of the meteorite. They're in cahoots with that werewolf. If they can't help, I guess I can't either. All right, Professor. You're willing to help me, right? I'll go ahead and get to the fire-powered ship. It's not exactly a safe place to be. You be ready and meet me there. I'll be waiting. Well, it's not a matter of considering doing voice work versus not being trained in any regard. Sounds good until you hear a professional do it. I just fill in the blanks. Alright, all of these I just have to remember for later. All of the fire! And I have to get Deathclaw on the way out. God damn it. Alright, now let me head back to the shops. The werewolf! Don't let it in! Scared him off using some of the professors. Why do you have explosives? This is unsafe! But why did Sid give them the explosives? Remember when I said I would probably spend a little bit of time here making money? Do you know why? Boy, are we gonna break some rods. Often some asses. Grab a few of everything. Good morning, Deffy. Oh, right. Yeah, I had the Elven Mantle taken off. Both shiny and effective. It's fine not to have for now. Let me get the... There's only one hidden item, right? Yes, and it is the one I can't get yet because it's up there. Oh, game. I don't know. I don't know if I will. Hey, lady, thank you for the tier 3. Thank you for the re-upgrade back to the tier 3. Appreciate that. Let me add that. Now, technically, a tier 3 counts as 5 subs if you wanted to invoke the job change. No one has yet. I'm okay with that. Thank you. Where did I put my piano list? Blue Magic, piano, here it is. Karnak, next is Jackal. The option is there. Hello, Hyena. I mean, Shinryu's not that bad. Shinryu's just equip the fucking water absorption. And he kind of just dies after that. Omega's the one who can be a dick because of encircle and confuse and all that. He can also be really fucking easy. Good old bard trick. Last time I did it, he didn't get to attack a single time. Save it for a counter? Well, I'd be locked out of said thing for 30 minutes. Since once somebody locks that in. Let me sleep at the end. Forget with what's his face? With Liquid Flame, with Living Flame. Abyss, welcome back for the 5 months. Oh. Oh, you mean for Garland. Yeah, I forgot what chapter I was even in. I don't think I was done with Arc 2. I think it was on like Arc 2, like chapter 4 or 5 or something. Thank you, Abyss, for the 5 months. Took you long enough. And Abyss, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I detect a small degree of chaos after this cutscene. Took you long enough. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Ship's engine is what's draining the crystal's power. The engine? Yes, if the engine isn't stopped, quickly the fire crystal will shatter. Did someone say chaos? Do you need me to pull up the job list, Abyss? I don't think we have it yet, Abyss, so I can't add it. Let me just check something. In fact, I don't think it's in this game. Let me check. I thought it was, but it might only be in 3. So you might have to pick something else. Yeah, because the Final Fantasy V job list. There's Knight, Monk, Thief, Black Mage, White Mage, Blue Mage. Red Mage, Time. All I have access to right now is Knight, Monk, Thief, Black Mage, White Mage, Blue Mage, Red Mage, Time Mage, Summoner, Berserker, Mystic Knight, and Freelancer. Those are the only 6 well, not 6. Those are the only 12 that I have right now. After the Fire Crystal, I get Beastmaster, Geomancer, Ninja, Ranger, and Bard. It'll be tough going from here. Ship's been overrun with monsters. Good luck. We're counting on you. Yeah, I have to finish this dungeon. I don't get Chemist until the Earth Crystal. That, I might not even get there today. In fact, it's pretty likely. Well, actually, it's not that hard to get to the Earth Crystal from here. Let me check my blue magic list. Self-destruct. I can learn from the motor traps and the fire-powered ships. Oh, these. They're gonna have to self-destruct. You can make this enemy self-destruct instantly by casting thunder. Okay. Summoner? Okay, I already have a summoner, so I'll swap somebody else. Which other character other than Ferris? I guess you could choose to lock Ferris in, but Ferris is already a summoner, so you could choose somebody else. As long as I have control of the other characters, I can always adjust. Ferris got that frontline summoner life going right now. Yeah, because I gotta choose which character is locked. Just enjoy the game. All right, then Galuf. No, I mean, I'm gonna do this. If you won't choose, then I gotta choose. No, because it's always gonna be a job change. I don't let it not be a job change. There we go. We got the monk summoner in. The monkener. I have black magic. Okay. Yeah, because well, not that I really need to learn self-destruct. The monkening. Oh, these things have... Oh, for fuck's sake. I gotta go buy echo drops. This is gonna drive me insane. Mummoner. He takes his horn and puts it on his fist. Yeah, this place is gonna drive me insane with the echo, with the eye drops. Those things use flash so frequently. Sap is also kind of annoying, but not nearly as annoying as the alternative. Well, Summoner in Stranger of Paradise, you literally transform into Bahamut. So I don't know if it's really a one-to-one situation. Yes, exactly. Summoner using monk weapons or just barehanded fighting is definitely horny and fisting. I would say that qualifies. Don't give me that look. You heard exactly what you heard. You heard what you heard, and that's all that you heard. Yeah, we have that. We now have the... I mean, we've had the job force the whole time. Everyone's just been very kind. That was our first job force. I gave a few other people options to do it, and they said no. A few other people that technically would have qualified. Listen, you can still technically land. He just got a crit miss. Oh, I got one. Oh. 4 eye drops. I have Zerker. I've had it. Hey, buddy. Hey. What's up? You want attention? Come here. Come here. Hi. Hey. Oh. Hello, cat time. Aloha, you're gonna be a pain in the ass to her? Sure are. Aloha, she's gonna slap the shit out of you. I just want you to know that, Aloha. She's gonna slap the shit out of you. Hey! Stop. You can have attention, but not like this. She's just telling you no, buddy. She's saying leave me alone. Aloha, look what you did. She lets him win a lot more nowadays. She like fends him off and she's like, you know what, I don't want to do this right now. And then she just leaves. What else can I learn here? Era? Eras are from the Gigas enemies in the castle. And then Deathclaw from the castle, yeah. Effective. Hey, buddy. See, we get our use out of him. Against some of these enemy packs, I definitely want to just go straight Shiva and just try to obliterate them. Hi, Ivy. Welcome back. There you go. See, that's how you get along with her. Aloha. That she doesn't mind. Although, if you do it for too long, she will mind. Just don't be a dick about it, I guess is my point. She doesn't know if she can trust being around you right now, buddy. She's feeling a little betrayed and annoyed. And she just showed up and you were like, ah, my spot. And she's like, no, not your spot. Alright, I can learn self-destruct here. Don't really need to. Yeah, if you just want to chill here, Aloha, it's fine. Yep, we have the count up, we have the incentives going. The treat stream thing technically became available again. It's been about 4 hours since that chicken sandwich. Well, I would be. She's living the high life right now. Really got... I keep telling her to send me a fucking grocery list. There you go. See, now you two are getting along. Miller High Life? No, no Miller High Life from that. forgot what that stands for. I remember, kind of. I haven't had beer in ages. There it is. Pabst, yeah. Never drank it much. You good, Aloha? Hello, Darkor. I was never much of a beer drinker anyway. I really only drank, sours. Like, I guess in college I didn't do sours, but when I came out to California, I did a lot more sours. Oh boy. I don't travel enough as it is, and I'm not going to be doing anything fun like that for like the rest of the year other than FanFest. I will have very few food-related stories for the next quite a long time. Oh, never mind. Just confused for a brief moment. Yep. Hey, right now we have that Green Chef sponsorship. I have a cooking stream coming up sometime soon for that. So no, it's just HelloFresh subsidiary that has like diet-friendly stuff. So like, you know, they have paleo, keto, and like a bunch of other vegetarian. It's got a bunch of stuff. Vegas is great for FanFest. Not in the summer, but it is great. Great, affordable, and Yoshi P loves to gamble. And smoke. So it's all the things he loves. No, he smokes like fucking chain smokes packs of cigarettes every fucking convention. If you don't see him, he's having a cigarette. Yeah, he's a nicotine fiend. Big time. Alright, that one's back the way you came. Yeah. Yeah, that's his thing. He's gonna do what he wants to do. Ain't gonna stop for nobody. I mean, it depends where you want to book the hotel. It depends on if you want to be close to the convention hall by walking distance, or if you mind taking the little train thing that they have. There's like a little. It's not even a train. It's basically just like a two-way track that connects like 7 or 8 hotels / locations. Yeah, it's the monorail. It's really quick, but that entirely depends on that, because the hotels right around the convention center are not very good. Whereas you could stay on the strip, or like even just off the strip at a casino. Hello, Shetty. He's in here. Yeah, and your budget. What else you may want to do? Plan on doing any shows or even just looking at anything? I mean, yeah, that's going to depend on how much you mind the 100+ degree temperatures we're going to have, probably. Should be a factor to bear in mind. Oh, it's a dry heat, but when it's 100 degrees out, doesn't matter really. It's a dry heat. So it's a frickin' oven. You don't see me sticking my head in one of those things. Goodbye, Aloha. Yeah, no, it's 100 at midnight. No, desert gets kind of cold at night. But it's, I mean, at like night, like after the sun has been down for a little bit. Not right away. A nice chilly 98. Jesus Christ. It's so cold. No, it gets a decent bit colder than that at night. It's just that it won't be that way at like, you know, 8, 9 p.m. It'll be that at like, it'll be cold at like 11 midnight. I hate that you transform into 2 motor traps. Oh my, leave Ferris alone. Yeah, it can get into a pretty decent temperature. Like I said, the desert cools down. It's just about how long the residual heat from the day holds over. More than anything else. Which form is the form I want to go ham on Shiva and whatnot on? rod breaking. I think it's man form. Queen Karnak! What's she doing here? Meddling dolts. You shall pay for interfering with my revival. And there it goes. The rod break is really the only thing that mattered there. Now for the escape sequence, where we have to hope that we get Gigas so we can get Era. Ooh, flame bow. But he's going fine, BM. Going A-OK. I hope you're having a good holiday. Creature of pure evil. Desires to envelop everything in darkness. Your Highness. The crystals. It's not just the machines that are destroying them. Something evil is using their power to resurrect itself. Save the fire crystal. It's in the room just through that pipe. Alright, you need learn. Can't risk this. Gotta make sure they have learn. You have white magic, so you're good. And we have self. That's the Google Library hard. This is living flame. Okay, I have learned on all the people who need it. There, this was Code Red Pepsi. This was Code Red Mountain Dew, man. Thank goodness, it's still intact. Ivy, chill. Galuf? Galuf! He won't let you touch the crystal, werewolf. Stand down. I am not your enemy. Not so sure about that. Galuf, say something. What's wrong? You know me. I can't remember a thing. Who in blazes am I? You there. What have you done? Sending that much power through the crystal will smash it to smithereens. And this makes 3. One more and the seal is broken. It's no good. The switch is busted. Ivy, chill.
Galuf, I'll hold this back. You four must escape. We have only one chance left. Save the Earth Crystal. Go! Once the crystal shatters, this whole room will go up in flames. Get out of here and protect the last of the crystals with your life.
Werewolf! Have to help him.
Galuf, your only hope.
He's not a chicken, he's a wolf. Can't remember where every single chest is. I mean, I'm just gonna check every floor, it's fine. The flames are dying. The fire crystal must have lost its power. The crystal shattered. Where's the werewolf? Probably got trapped in the fire. Couldn't get out. We have to hurry. The castle was held together by the power of the fire crystal. Hold up, so now the crystal's gone, the castle's gonna blow? We've no time to lose. 10 minutes. Alright, so there's one there. And that is it on this floor. Oh, there's two. Gigas? Alright. Keep in mind the Gigas ability we really... Oh, right, he doesn't have barehanded anymore. We really want to get the Era skill. So if we don't get a Gigas in the first few trapped chests, then we'll pull that save file. Yep, here he is. Okay, we're good. God damn it, I didn't mean to do that. And we also need to learn Deathclaw. Oh, right, I need to get Dancer for that. Okay. Ugh, we don't want 2 Gigas. Might want to change someone over to Monk. Through the various doors. Oh, we don't want Whisperwind either. Well, 30 is just how long between times other people can do it. It's not when I'm allowed to change it back. It's to stop other people from instantly changing it. Oh, that's the fucking door I came in from. You better bring it. Ow. Yeah, Thief would also be very good here. For much a similar reason. Eat this. Alright, we go down there. There's 2 chests. It's up here that takes the most time. I keep getting fucking Gigas. Like, we want the other encounter now. We only wanted 1 Gigas. Avatar, thanks for the 37 months. Because they counterattack non-stop. Summoner is also not good for this because of the animations. Yeah, I'm losing so much time to this fucking Gigas. They're just too tanky. What? How are you not fucking dead? Come on. There we go. Yeah, I remember getting out of this with, like, a ton of time. Oh, my... Bro. Last time I did this, I got out with so much time left, I thought I had cheated. But then again, I also used a monk last time. Yeah, having all these casters is not doing me any favors for a quick escape. Only 4 minutes left. I kind of want to reload and just job change, actually. Yeah, I'm going to do this. I have to relearn Era, but I'm not going to have the time to do all of that if I stick to that save. Just got to go monk with learn on you. Fortunately, it's paused in here. Ferris, it wouldn't hurt to do it with 2 characters. Fortunately, in this version, it's paused in this menu. I should have saved. It's fine. This is 2000 gil. The other one's monsters. Yeah, everyone has learn. Alright, here's the Gigas. Yeah, see what I mean? It's like... Come on. That person doesn't. That's the only person without learn. Literally the only person that doesn't have learn. Of course. Yeah, if one person gets hit, who has the learn effect? Dude, for fuck's sake, man. Last time I did this, I fucking barreled through it so quick. Use Era again! Come on! Alright, that person has learned. Because we still have to learn one more skill. Jesus. Yeah, if we can get more chests like that, that would be fantastic. Oh my god, hurry up. Oh my god, just Shiva. I hate that he counters both, potentially. Didn't do it that time, but still. I just realized something I could do that would make this a lot quicker. And I'm gonna do it, I think, next time I get there. Next time I get a Gigas. Save me a lot of time. Nope. Much better solution than that. God damn it. I'm still absolutely just gonna kill him, but... I hate this encounter so much. Everything about this encounter just wastes so much time. Still, I have 3 minutes more than the last time I was here, so can't complain too much. Yeah, if I get a Gigas... Okay, this is fine. Bought a ton of rods. Middleman guild toss. I like that. Are you fucking kidding me? Come on now. Oh, I just realized. I could also be saving time like this. Alright, you can't do that. Just gotta get rid of that motherfucker ASAP. Another Elven Mantle. Alright, now that that's set up again. I guess I still need to do Deathclaw as well. Almost done with all the chests, actually, with 5 minutes left, so should be fine. I have one more tower to climb through, the 2 before I exit, and then I can do Deathclaw. Well, that's annoying. Now... Certainly is saving time. Just let him auto battle that frost rod. Main Gauche. I don't remember if there's anything up in the throne room. You better bring it. I'm trying, man. Your animations take way too long. Okay. Monsters. Ugh. Alright, 2.5 minutes. More than enough time. In theory. Let's make sure I don't kill this motherfucker before he transforms, though. I don't remember if... Yeah, hold on. I'll just do this. I don't remember if this is the Deathclaw encounter. This guy, here we go. He's no ordinary soldier. Yeah, this is the Deathclaw. Show us your true form. Shut up and transform, Jesus. Iron Claw. Now use Deathclaw. Morph. Just don't Deathclaw Lena. You have to land it, you fucking tool bag. Thank you. Thank you. God, I always forget that's like the longest 10 minutes in existence. Because X-Death has him. X-Death's like, hey, I'll get a bounty hunter for this. Crystal shards. Will you lend us your power as well? Beastmaster. Geomancer. Ninja. Dur, dur, dur. Oh boy. Actually, you know what? We'll keep that for now. You'll never take me alive. And then Ferris. I'm time to put you back on Thief. Geomancer I always have fun with. It's not very good, but I have fun with it. It's not always about how good it is. I could use some more money before continuing on. There's an item I need to grab here as well. Now we have quite a few options. Oh no, it's the other way. Sometimes Geomancer lets you murder some really high-level enemies just completely by accident. And that can come in handy. Not yet, but it can soon. Sometimes it's just a free party-wide murder, depending on what you get. Yeah, that's why I was surprised that people haven't forced, because the amount of ABP I'd be forced to farm is going to be quite high. Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I used Geomancer for, too. me get some auto battle stuff set up. Yep, that is also quite nice. My Ninja Huton is better than yours, as you can see. No, I have a randomizer. We already earned the randomizer for after this. My Huton's the best. Dude, I literally don't even use, like, the Fiesta site for the Fiesta, because I hate how... I don't know if it's still the case, but it used to be incorporated into social media. And I was like, no, I'm not doing that. I'll just literally roll a number for each crystal. Or, like, I'll just assign every job a number. I remember it used to, like, auto-tweet whenever you would, like, select the job, and it was just like, I don't want to do all that shit. I just want to fucking do the Fiesta. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't done it in a few years. Yeah, see, I don't do that shit. I'd rather just literally ignore that entire thing and just assign my Fiesta jobs like a number. I'd so much rather do that. Like, if I was doing the one where you can get one job from each crystal, just count the number of crystal jobs, except for Mime. Mime, I would make, like, a separate number after the last crystal. Well, I guess not even after the last crystal. Probably just exclude Mime overall, obviously. Can't do shit with Mime. What am I fighting for? I don't know. Yeah, these knacks are still, like, the best skill I can get for a while. So taking the time to blast them for a bit, definitely worth it. Boop, 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 boop. I always end up as Ninja Blue Mage. I almost always have a Ninja Blue Mage at this point. Because once you have Era, Blue Mage becomes a lot... Well, I'm also going to get Aqua Lung soon, or Aqua Breath. That'll do. That'll do, pig. Not to mention, Earth Crystal has Ranger. That's always a fun one. Yeah, I don't need any more. I don't need any more AP, really. I just need some money. I don't need any rods either. It's just good to have the extra money from this. Especially given how frequently you encounter the knacks. Well, it's just that ninja dual wielding, I kind of just find it to be mildly worse monk at this point until you actually like can earn dual wield and use it for something else. So usually I just want the job points on ninja, but Era is normally a much better way of dealing with all the AoE. Chill, as you can see with his non-stop spam. The worst job combo, Freelancer sub Berserker. Smile? Yeah, it helps the scrolls a lot too. I guess Freelancer with the Berserk, yeah, with the Berserk thing if you don't have anything else. But even then, I would not want my Freelancer berserked of all things. However, whether or not I have an option in some of the matters, yeah, Mime Berserker would probably not feel great. Amen to that. Mime Berserker. What a life that would be. I'm just surprised I've gotten to play so uninhibited up to this point, other than the 4 summoner on Galuf. Yeah, Red Mage you only want for dual cast. Geomancer you only want the terrain passive. And Monk you just don't want anymore. You can just do better. Missed. Miss. You can't get me. I've built a glass case of emotion. No, it's a glass case of emotion. Yeah, Time Mage. Well, unless I have a Mime, I usually have a Time sub-white or white sub-Time. At least 1 or 2 of them on the team, just because of the eventuality of Hastiga. Hastiga, brrr. Yeah, already being at time 4 is pretty good. Alright, I think we're almost good on money. Although, I need to be able to survive Aqua Breath. It shouldn't be that bad to survive Aqua Breath. I'm a pretty good level for this point. Let me just get those 3 ABP. Fucking Ranger Spellblade. Yeah, I haven't even worked on Mystic Knight at all. Probably be what I'll do for Omega, is Ranger Spellblade. Double Bard, Ranger... Oh, yeah. Ranger Spellblade with a Thunder. With Thunder skill and double stop songs. That's a classic for Omega. Well, yeah, it takes forever to get Rapid Fire. Rapid Fire is always the struggle. Alright, let me sleep here, and then we can go get Aqualung. And I got plenty of money for any of the shops coming up. Well, I say that, but it very quickly falls apart. Guild-wise. Nope. Machinist is a tactics job. am Mustario Bonanza.
Dur, 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 dur.
Alright, let me save before I get murdered real quick. Wow, it's like it knew. That's not good. Why is it immune to all these things? Yeah, get fucked. Fuck you! Ow. Goodbye, Geluf. Everyone else will live your journey. Stop! Oh my god. Alright, I made it. I have Aqua Breath now. I'm gonna double back to town again. To be fair, that fight is, that's one you really hope you only get if you're going for it because you're trying to get that spell. Because otherwise, I mean, that's pretty much what's going to happen every time. He's, that one's a bit of a tough one. It even has a different, like, enter into combat animation than the rest of them. What's going on, DK? Well, you only find groups at level 99, really, unless you want to join a social link shell. You don't really party up to level. You use trusts. Sometimes you grab, like, one other person and then you fill the rest with trusts. But it's all trusts. Good old yell chat. Mm-hmm. Yep, it'll be yell chat otherwise. How much? Oh my god, it's 38 MP? What the? But yeah, I mean, it's almost entirely going to be trusts. Especially on anything that's not Asura. Well, I mean, it's not really... Asura is even more that way, probably, but... Trust or come from 11. Fucking earthquake. Yeah, Sura's yeah, always an experience. Yes, it does. Valdir. Gonna go around so I don't get another Dorme Chimera. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, as long as you listen and make sure you don't miss that. I usually just glance over if I'm doing it off stream. The occasional glance over. Mythal dragons teach transfusion, don't they? I think I need a Beastmaster for that, though. And I don't really care to get transfusion, so I'm not going to bother. Yeah, I'm going to replay them then. That is when I will replay them. For all the achievements. Again. No, there really isn't other than the achievement. There's this book that I'm after. You mean this book? One of them books is haunted. I wouldn't recommend the endgame for 11 in any capacity. I would recommend playing for the story and then stopping. Oh, look, Era. I have that spell. God, I remember going through all these pages just to get the fucking bestiary entries. Can't wait to do that again. I think that's also where you can get Moonflute if you didn't get it before on the Jackanapes. Yeah, don't know that I'm gonna bother with any of that. Oh, in here I shouldn't even bother with Era. I really should just battle with him. It's all gonna be single target because of all the books. Damn. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. I love getting that cast. lot of fucking damage. My ninja doing work. Motherfucker just tried to off guard me. So many mobs in these books. Why am I level 20? Well, if I get level 5 death, my whole party would be level 20 at the same time. So it'd be a very bad time in this particular dungeon. In this particular case, without one of them being stunted. Okay, they're not even 20 yet, so it wouldn't even matter. But they will all be 20 at about the same time. So, you know, a little scared. Hey, buddy.
I am Ifrit.
You're gonna be fucking dead. I always love how look like he's ready to just punch. Oh, fucking Ignis, whatever. Confuses him at least. Hit yourself. Oh, don't do that. That's not what I meant. I like frost rods. I love rod breaking smile. Hey, they are fair. They go away after one use.
None shall pass.
Huh? Everett? Sorry, sir. What's going on, Vivi? Hello? Pokemon! Oh, there goes that page. Well, that one strength difference, I really notice. Nice. Yeah, is Chaos tonight? Ugh. Or just next update? Oh, I gotta get my coffee. Arc 3 Chapter 1 also, isn't it? I mean, he's unlocked in Arc 3 Chapter 1, I'm pretty sure. Alright, now I get to be fearful. I already grabbed this, didn't I? Sure did. Don't do it. Okay. Well, I mean, you can go ahead and do it. I just probably won't use it. I suppose if there was a time, it would be now. I forgot if you need to do something special to get him to cast it. Other than be the correct multiple. And then just hope. Nope, there it is. No moon flute. Oh god, that hurt. Okay, well, guess I'm learning both. Kind of locked into that decision now. There you go. The only one I don't have is off guard. Didn't even intend for that. Well, yeah, I think that's the only one I don't have from the book at this point. You know how much harder I had to try to get that in my last playthrough? Off guard is... Isn't off guard the same one as the moon flute? Do you have to... Oh, I think you have to... Do you have to Beastmaster him? I don't remember. I just remember it reduces defense by whatever. Yeah, it's a control one. That's fine. I'll probably never use Moonflute. Level 5 Death, there's a couple of good uses for. Are the Nutkin things level 5 Death? No, I don't think they are. I remember you can Geomancer kill them if you're lucky with Stalagmite or Stalactite, whichever the fucking one it is. The Super Nutkins. The Super Nut. I can't remember what's... There's something in particular. Yeah, for Job Point Farm. I don't think those were level 5 death. Skull Eaters, yeah, that's what they're called. Now, I remember Skull Eaters... I remember Geomancer preying on those a lot. Just like power leveling one person's job with 3 Geos and them on the job. Oh, whoops, I meant to go through here the last time. Ah, that's what it is. Objet they are. Yeah, the statues. Isn't it a choice between... No, I thought the gold needle... Well, I mean, yeah, I guess there was the choice of level 5 death or gold needles. They fixed that, right? The needle problem that we ran into? I think they fixed it. That was annoying. Yeah, when the Pixel Remaster first came out, if you killed what was it? It was something like if a monster could be killed by a gold needle and it was the last monster on the screen, the game... No, it's not that it could fail. It would soft lock your game. Like, it wouldn't... It would put them in the dead state, but they would also still be in the alive state at the same time. So when the battle ended, it just soft locked. I remember that as well. Yeah, that happened to me the day it came out. And I think it wasn't fixed until after I beat the game. Ew, I'm trapped in a sticky web. Why are you doing it? Don't do that.
Arr! So this is the end, but only for me.
Sorry, I don't want to learn Magic Hammer anyway. I love breaking rods. Yeah. We had a whole, there's a whole teaser trailer. We know that we get a gun. Told you not to bother me when I'm reading. Tell me you were so engrossed in that book the whole time. What whole time? I didn't mention it. I did hear some rustling behind me. Was that you? You gotta be kidding. A strange bird, this one. Whatever. It's time to go back, huh? You guys coming or what? I know a shortcut. Mid, there you are. You're all right. Thank you for finding Mid. Thank goodness you're safe. You came to save me? I don't know what I needed saving from, but it was nice of you all the same. Oh yeah, look at this. Found the most amazing book. I bet with this method we could get the fire-powered ship moving. Gotta tell Grandpa Sid about it right away. Sid? Oh, you know him? He's my grandfather. Grandpa's so awesome. When he gets absorbed in his research, he's unstoppable. He never gives up until he finds the solution. Maybe that's how he was in the past, but now... What are you talking about? I'm just saying. Sure's acting like he's given up now. What? He would never do that. Wait, Mid. No, don't wait. Go get... I want the pot. I need the healing pot. Give me my pot. Whee! Alright, let me save. Did I get so many preemptive strikes right now? Effective. Don't mind me, just trying to avoid a Dorme Chimera. Don't like any of these monsters here. Thanks, game. Thank you. Yo, my mom needs to get back to me with this grocery list. I'm gonna call her after stream and be like, hey, listen. It's taken forever to get me this. You have to just know some things that you want me to put on the thing. Oh, Sid. It did come out on the Super Nintendo. Just not for us. I think he's on the ship. I played it on the PlayStation 1. Yay. So cool. Like, it wasn't cool though. Oh no, I do need to do it. Oh, maybe it's just in one of the rooms then. This happens to me every time. I heckin' loved the anthology. So good. Hey, Sid. Sid! Mid isn't here? Come on, man. Pull yourself together. I hope you like... I would honestly recommend that you do not play card games the first time you play it and just play through and see what happens before trying to break it. Don't waste your time on a worthless old lump like me. Grandpa! Mid? Mid, stop that. What are you doing? What am I doing? What are you doing, you silly old fool? You never give up. Never. Mid. You always told me not to be afraid of falling. You told me that if you mess up, you have to start over and try again. What happened to that? Mid. Just try again. Mid, you're absolutely right. Of course I am. It's not over. The Earth Crystal's still out there. Yeah, but where? That I don't know. We've got to find it and protect it. And to do that, we'll need the fire-powered ship. Yes, but we need to get that ship moving again. Without the crystal, way ahead of you, Grandpa. Just look at this. Where did you take this up? Let's see, like, nice work, man. This could do it. Alright, let's get to work. Yeah! I mean, well, Peninsula of Power is Final Fantasy 1. Final Fantasy 2 is not a Peninsula of Power, it's a giant fucking half of the map. Technically, though, I guess there's one square on one of the north side that crosses over to the south side. It's a similar... I guess it is kind of similar. More people talk about Peninsula of Power for Final Fantasy 1, though, than for 2. Only the more common use. No, on the Famicom, it's actual 2 and 3. Because Famicom's JP. Final Fantasy 2 and 3 on the Famicom are Final Fantasy 2 and 3. Well, yeah, I mean, that's just, that's just you walking, because that's the path to Mysidia. That's just naturally a disaster, like that entire... You can do the same thing by walking north past the first castle. The second castle, sorry. Yeah, the Super Famicom is 4, 5, and 6. 2 and 3 on the Super Nintendo are 4 and 6. But on Super Famicom, it would be 4, 5, 6. Out of the way! I have to excuse Mid. He's all fired up. We'll take care of the ship. You just sit tight. Still got all the monsters downstairs. Caliph, what's wrong? Yes, you do look even stranger than usual. Caliph, are you alright? My head. It's like I could almost remember. Grandpa. Mid. He's remembering Kryl. Grandpa. Kryl. What are you doing? Ugh. What am I doing? What are you doing? Oh, hey, knock it off. Silly old fool. Ryle. Galuf, what happened? Did you remember something? I'm not from this world. Came here in a meteorite sent from another world. Because the evil we sealed away 30 years ago is beginning to reawaken. I came here to stop it. Evil's reawakening. That's right. And a terrible evil at that. The Dark Warlord Exdeath. No doubt about it. The power of the 4 crystals converges on this spot. Perfect. We'll use their power to seal Exdeath here. I came here once before to seal him away 30 years ago. So if all 4 crystals are destroyed, then the seal you placed on Exdeath will be broken? Right. Oh, my head. Galuf. Still can't remember clearly. We can't allow Exdeath to be revived. Galuf. I'm okay. He's okay. He's just, he's got a headache. Slept like a top. Not like a bottom. Slept like a top. Yep. Sound like an old man. It's finished. We're so awesome. Presenting a boat that will sail without any wind. Now we have a ship. We can go find the Earth Crystal. Righto. Counting on you. We'll return to the Library of the Ancients for now. We should be able to find some more clues there. I'll come visit you in a bit. If you need anything, make sure to stop by. Take care of yourselves. It's alright, this is the only ship we need to make bad decisions. God damn it. Dun, 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 dun. Good to know that Sahagins can be damaged by water. Of all the things a Sahagin should be damaged by, that one's at the fucking bottom of the list. And I know Whirlpool is a 1 HP mechanic. I know that one in the back is bad. Can you do Tsunami more, please? So I don't have to use MP to kill these things? Now the real question is, how bad of a decision do I want to make? I mean, I suppose you could say the pressure of the water, you know, it's like doesn't, you know, it still hurts. There's a lot of pressure and, you know, it's like, ow, it's a lot, yeah, it hurt, that, wow. You know, it makes sense. It's fresh water and they're saltwater fish. Yes, that's clearly what it is. I like that. Yeah, exactly. It's high, and it's just really high pressure water. That's all. Is that why they're trying to get on the boat? Because they're actually allergic to water? They're like, no, we swim around in our own death. Oh, thank you for letting us on your boat. Get him! Oh my god, why are you so low on health? You are gonna die. They just wanted... Maybe they're just tired from swimming in general. They're like, we swim all day, every day. Please, we just want to stop. That's all we want. Remember when I said that the boat is really just an excuse to make bad decisions? This is what I meant. Wait, why would I do that? That attack, correct attack, wrong enemy. Like I said, some potentially poor decisions about to be made. Although I think Ignis is actually okay against them too. Yep, Skull Eaters. That one fleed. Is it? What is it? If they flee, you get 5? Do you get a different amount for killing them? I don't remember. I don't remember if a flea is a good thing on them. Yeah, that does 0 but confuses them. And then they kill themselves. There you go. Yeah, it's 5. Geomancer. One of the few places Geomancer is actually quite good. That's scary. That motherfucker would not have lived. I didn't realize you got that. You got the 5 for the flea. Remember when I said they wouldn't live? Oh, right, but if they don't use Incisor, then they don't kill themselves. Oh, I killed it. Nice. I did 4 damage. You really need to learn... Somebody needs to learn life. I think you might learn it soon. Oh, no, you have Raise. That's right. I was looking for life, not Raise, you fucking idiot. soft. That's not how those work. They're just jerks. Oh yeah, I forgot the single most confusing part of Jackal Cave. Makes it look more like Jack Off Cave. Hello. Oh, that's bad. Okay, that's fine. It's weird when they flee. I didn't remember flee giving the ability points. I'm glad it does. I just didn't remember. Can you not kill that one particular person? Okay, that's another person I prefer you not to kill. That was a mistake. Goodbye. And we hit the continue button, and then we reopen that chest. Yep, that's how you expect that to go most of the time. I would normally put Galuf on it as well. It doesn't help that I'm never getting... I'm just not getting the ability that one-shots them. Because that can force them to turn on themselves, and that's cool. That's not cool. Okay, that worked. Unfortunately, the person who needed the ability points the most was fucking dead, but, you know. The price you pay. Yeah, I was forced into Galuf on Summoner, so I can't swap that over because I don't have Gaia on him. Can you not? Like, there's literally multiple targets that would be okay for you to attack. You keep attacking the only two I don't want you to kill. Also, my ninja needs to, not be set up to attack, is what I was gonna say. Oh, wow, it actually did damage. I don't know why I'm healing them. They die in one hit. It doesn't make any sense. Oh my god. That's another. Oh, I'll let her. I should actually probably call her, make sure she's not asleep. She's gonna be. Thanks. That's the second one today. No, that wasn't a chicken sandwich. She's gonna be excited about that, though. A pizza she'll probably make last, like, days. I keep telling her to send me grocery lists. Thank you for sending Mama Haps a pizza. she's been blown away by this entire prospect. Let me call her and just make sure. Thank you, Safra. Phone, you're being dumb. Thing is being weird. Either way, give her a call in a bit. It's like giving me like a fake voice rate. I don't know. It's weird. Don't worry. She will get the pizza. It's been really good. She's been ecstatic about actually having food. It's a far cry from the situation she's been in. Oh, I don't want them still on this. Now I just gotta fine-tune the whole thing so it's not just pizza and chicken. No, but it's been very good for her. She's had to choose between just... She had to make a lot of decisions in terms of what she can actually afford to do as of late. She gets a text anyway about the things anyway. I set it up so that she gets the text. Gonna text it to her. What did I miss while on my weekly teams? I went and fought a bunch of nutkins. Yeah, with how little she's had to eat, her body will take anything at this point. Oh, let me tent. Yeah, we beat up a bunch of skull eaters, and they're nuts. I want to stop at a shop. Oh my god. I can't believe how successful that's been. I'm glad she's actually gonna have food. Like I said, we'll fine-tune that. And once she has her food stamp, she might not need it anymore. Do 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 do. But until she does, she is having a hell of a time. Yeah, the Green Chef, I thought I had the sponsor stream for that today. I won't have the box for another couple days, probably. I have the tracking label, so I'm just keeping an eye on that. I feel kind of bad doing the whole treat thing for my mom while I have a sponsored bit, but she's more important than focusing on the Green Chef thing. Green Chef thing, I mean, it puts money in my pocket, which is always good, but half the time money in my pocket becomes money in her pocket. They have a lot of really good options. What did I get? I actually know what I'm getting in that box this time. It was supposed to be a mystery initially, but I actually ended up finding out what was going to be in my box. It was beef and adobo stew, Italian shrimp garden bowl, and chicken and broccoli stir fry. That's what I ended up getting from what I chose. From what they had on the menu that week. Or what will be on the menu for my next box. I don't know if I can pull up. Let me see if I can still pull up the thing. There's a beef and adobo stew. That's what it says. Mine, yeah, I mean, you might have different options than mine at this point. If you looked at it. Hi, Krista. Yeah, beef and adobo stew. A better diet. It's nice. I mean, ever since I started cooking in general, whether it be through like Green Chef or HelloFresh or whatever, it's been invigorating for me. Even just cooking is invigorating for me at this point. I read that not as cause of my death, as in because. I read that as cause of my death, as in... Or... Oh, no, I'm sorry. I read it the other way. I read it cause of my death, like, I'm dead right now. Yeah, no, I read it... I read it like that. It's like more like, cause I'm dead right now. Not the cause of my death will be. My brain went into overtime on that one. No. 6.5 is always the last one. 6.5x. Yeah, I actually have color balance different on both of my monitors. Like, they're not the same exact color balance. Let me just put it this way. It probably doesn't take a lot to figure out that color balance doesn't matter as much to me.
Probably doesn't surprise you.
So, I know they're different, and I make no effort to fix it. What'd you get in the mail today? Man, what do you mean by that? Oh boy. Jury duty. You know, every time I've gotten jury duty, I haven't had to show up. It's been like, no, and never mind, we don't need you. Every time. Like, not even like for like, because normally they do like an interview process, you know, where they see if you're a viable candidate. They didn't even get that. They're like, oh, if anything changes, it'll be in your, like, you can like log into the site and it'll tell you whether or not you need to show up that day at all. No, it just says no. Been lucky on that front. Yeah. I don't remember the first time. The first time I was like 18 or 19. Like, it was right after I became eligible for the summons. And then not again until a year or two ago. The last time I got a summons, we were mid-COVID, so I'm not really surprised that I ended up not needing to do it, you know? Yeah, luckily for me, I didn't have to actually go to the building. They had a status check online. I was very glad that they did it that way. Status check online is just, you know, I just don't have to worry about it. It just becomes a non-issue. Yeah, that's not very good, Scorpio. I can understand that. Alright, so as soon as I go down that way, I'm going to lose the fire-powered ship. So I should probably go do some... I think there's one other place I want to check first. Although I will get the airship in return after I'm done. Although I don't think I have any reason to go to Jakal until after I have the airship. I don't think I get the thing with King Tycoon there yet. Oh, I can go get Ramu. That's what I wanted to do. Bit of a pain, but I think I should be fine. Jesus Christ, this encounter rate. No, I can't imagine it would be. Because I keep dropping potions, I should probably do this. Yeah, that's a nice, easy way out of jury duty. That's one way to get out of it easy. Oh my god, dude, these fucking encountering this boat is going nutso. I'm just trying to get from place A to B. I might get lightning scrolls though. Your mother. Yes. Pretty much. And you'll get a summons in the mail. And you go through traditionally an interview process. And then the actual jury dates. Yeah, voter registration. Alright, let me save. I don't remember if there was a good reason why I would gold needle all the steel golems here. I don't remember if it was like an AP level. I think it is. I think it's like a high AP value gold needle. Yeah, and they're supposed to also, and I say supposed to, they're supposed to also reimburse you for the day that you're on jury duty, since you have to drop all your other obligations. But let me tell you, when I say reimburse means give you a few pennies and say, sorry, we fucked your day. And or days. Really doesn't mean much else other than that. Here's 20 bucks. I'm sure that makes up for it. Other people be like, you got 20 whole dollars? Wow. I got a pat on the fucking back. Well, that didn't take long at all. I also realized this is not the composition I wanted for this. Man, you know what's nice? Playing a Final Fantasy game that has a decent auto battle system. Cough, cough, fuck you, Final Fantasy IV 3D and Final Fantasy IV After Years 3D. Yep, that sounds about right. 15 bucks. Like I said, most of the time the reaction is, you got 20 whole dollars? I like 4, but the 3D version of 4, ugh. Ifrit? What are you doing here? Lord Ramuh! So you have become even more powerful. No need to say more. Hi, Ivy. Stretching on my shoulder. Yeah. There's Light Step, by the way. That's really good. Ivy, what are you doing? Ivy, what are you doing? What is the plan here? Well, that's not good. Oh, hey, Earthquake. Oh, never mind. Okay, so they absorb magic. Got it. All magic. Just looking for an element. Oh, no, they don't absorb ice. They do absorb everything else. Maybe they don't absorb water. Dark Spark is another blue magic spell, I think. Is it here I was thinking of then? That's still not right. I could have swore right by Istri. I think it's right along the beach is the reason I'm not getting it. I think there's a golem. Well, it's the golem I want to test on. I'm almost certain that's by Istri. I think it's just right along the beach is the thing. There it is, stone golem. I guess I'll have my answer about the whole fixing thing. Yep. That did it. Yeah, that soft locked me the first time. I did it when Pixel Remaster came out. But yeah, so for the auto battle system in Final Fantasy IV 3D and in After Years, if you set a command and then press auto battle too quickly, it'll cancel the command you just set, and instead it will it'll just do the command you had in prior. So yeah, it's really fucking annoying. You literally have to just be slow, and sometimes it's slower or faster depending on your it just depends on like if there's any other actions happening at the time. I think the only reason maybe why I cared about those stone golems is because they're clearly not worth a lot of AP. It's probably because I needed it just for the bestiary and I ended up just soft locking on them. I mean, it's probably part of it being a DS game ported to PC. Ported to mobile, ported to PC. Probably a combination of some of those factors. Actually, let me check the shop real quick. There's no one even back here yet. Alright, so I visited Istri. I think I need the airship to visit. What's-his-face's town? Bartz's town? I think I'm good. I don't think there's anything on the northern part of the East Continent. Maybe a monster, like a blue magic spell or something. Yeah, I don't think there's anything over here. One sec, I want to try calling my mom one more time. Hey, Ma. Yeah, you've got more food on. Yeah, it's a pizza this time. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's twice in a year at this point. The good news is a pizza will last you a lot longer than the chicken sandwich will. Yeah, I know, but I'm saying, like, a pizza will probably last you a lot long, a little bit longer. Yeah. No problem. I figured. It's gonna happen a lot as you get used to actually eating food. Hey, it's good for your legs anyway. Yeah, it's something. And you'll actually have energy for it because you have food in your stomach. Yep. So there you go. You've got dinner. You've got lunch and dinner, or however long that pizza lasts. The person who sent it says it's pizza time. All right, sounds good. Yeah, it's like you don't need to send me a picture of the second pizza of the yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. It's a world of difference hearing you talk when you have food in your stomach. Yeah. Well, you're gonna be even happier because you got pizza. Yes, definitely. Please get me a grocery list. Yeah. There you go. Nope, I already did. Alright. Love you too. Bye. Okay, she's aware. Because I couldn't get a hold of her before, so I was like, I wonder if her phone is off. But nope, she's like, oh, I just saw it. You texted me something? I said, yeah, I did. So she's well aware of the pizza now. It's on the way. And yeah, Ivy heard the word food and got excited. Isn't that right? There you go. Another quake! Our ship! Oh no! Ivy? Wanna play? Crap, the ship! It's too late. Oh no, the ship is sinking. We're on an island. The biggest MacGuffin in the whole game is the fact that this island takes your ship, and then there's an airship to replace it. Of all the MacGuffins of Final Fantasy V, that one's the big MacGuffin. It's like, oh no, we're trapped on this island. X-Death wins. Nope. We are in Crescent. Crescent has a thing. I think it might have been here. Yes. And I learned Mighty March. Why don't you play me a tune? I did play you a tune. You gotta love the piano flex. I don't know why. There's no hidden items. I keep looking for hidden items. There are none. Alright, we've got the Sage Armor. Already checked this is bows and everything. I don't know all these piano songs. I have no musical talents whatsoever. Unless you consider my angelic voice a talent. Isn't that it? Wait, isn't La Campanella? No, La Campanella. I remember is that the piano song that's impossible to play, but there was like this massive collaboration to play the whole thing on YouTube. There was like a guy who pretended to do it, and then he like ended up teaming up with the person who called him out. No, that's something different. That's like Symphony something. Or, God, I can't remember. I learned about it last year. Rush E, that's the one. Yeah, that's Rush E. Yeah, that's the one, Rush E. Oh, God, Rush E memories coming back. Yeah, there was like a whole YouTube saga around that song. Around the guy, like, pretending to play it. What the heck is that? Is it a chocobo? Doesn't look like any chocobo I've ever seen. Whatever it is, I'll catch it. Quack! This means they aren't extinct after all. I heard black chocobos can fly, so giddy up. And back down we go. Well, it didn't kitty. Did you break it or something? Not funny, my old man. Sounds like I got something stuck down its gullet. Hey, my 2 other job shards from Karnak Castle. Bard. Ranger. Ew, they're still sticky. Why is it so sticky? I don't understand. Ew! Ew! I was gonna say, you need a forest to land in. Let's go back. We'll wait till we get the airship before we do this one. I mean, I don't have a choice at this point, but... Hey, you're back! Said we found the Crescent Island, but the fire-powered ship sank. Oh, so? Whatever, we'll just build a new one. More importantly, we learned the whereabouts of King Tycoon. What? It was spotted in Karnak and was seen entering the desert of Shifting Sands. Shifting Sands? It's a desert to the west of here, where the sand flows like water. Hence the name. They say that beyond the ruins is the town, beyond the dunes is the town of ruin, but no one can even enter the desert to find out, let alone cross it. No one can enter the desert. How did the king manage to do it? Good question. Witnesses claim to have seen him floating in midair. Floating? Come on, it's not like we're getting any closer to the desert by sitting around here. Doesn't matter how close we get to it if we don't know how to get in. Afraid of some sand, old man. Sure, we'll figure something out once we see it. Let's check it out. Hi, Ivy. Welcome back. Welcome back, Ivy. Took one fucking step! So quick! I really should swap back to Time Mage. Ivy's so desperate. Why are you so desperate? Ivy, why are you so desperate? Aloha's not this desperate. Hello, Celsius. Silence? Hey! I didn't agree to this. I knew this was a hopeless endeavor. Wait, it ain't over till the fat lady sings, and the orchestra hasn't even started tuning up yet. We'll build a bridge. It's a little risky, but you're all about danger, right? How it works is, we use the spell to call the sandworm, and then you guys waste it, and there's your bridge. Not the most sophisticated of methods. You aren't that sophisticated of a guy. Give me a sec. And she has officially received the pizza, by the way. I appreciate that, Kersplosion. She got that pizza really quick. She's so excited. I have no idea how excited she is. Not the slightest of clues. Well, when she literally doesn't have any other food, it's never too early for pizza. When it's the choice between having food or not having food, there's only food. Also, how can it be too early for pizza? Don't you know? Pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza at supper time. When pizza's on a bagel, you can eat pizza anytime. Yeah, it's also 5 o'clock for her. Anyway, you know. Of a someone? You mean Peter Parker? Pizza time! That's not a someone. That's Peter Parker. Oh. It's Gura copying Peter Parker. Okay, there you go. That also tracks. Nobody stuck me with anything except the summoner. I don't know why I've opted into, well, any option at this point, given I wasn't made to do anything but the summoner. I don't know why I have a Geomancer right now. By the way, Pixel Remaster's version of this is so much less fucking tedious than the original. The original version of this fight is one of the most aggravating encounters of all time. Because you see how he changes occasionally here? He does not change occasionally in the other versions of this fight, in other versions of the game. He changes like fucking 3 times every turn. Tries to give you the fucking slippy dip. Game, set, and match. Now you can go into the desert. Take care of the black chocobo while we're gone, okay? Good luck. Every time there's an NPC that says good luck in a game and it's unvoiced, I hear it in Rob's voice. Good luck. It's just like my brain defaults to that. I have to go save Cornelia. What else would I do? You know, I know it said Sand Boil, but I thought it said Sand Boy. Sandy Boy. Sandboy. Effective. I'm actually gonna get dual wields. Well, not anytime soon, but I don't think it's gonna take as long as I thought it was gonna take. Not on this. Not in this playthrough. Getting to Ninja early and being able to keep Ninja has made for a much easier time. He's still a ways away from it. But... oh no, Sandbear. My mortal enemy. Sandboy. Why is he dirty? Sandbear, yeah, Sandbear looked like he was made to get up to go to work today. I can think of no other way to describe Sand Bear. Somebody made him show up. Oh, for fuck's sake, Bio Soldier. Ugh. God, that sound. Geomancer is mastered. Woohoo! Amazing! What's even worse is hearing it when it's multi-target. Guess this is the town of ruin Sid was talking about. Did you see? King Tycoon, perhaps? Hey, fake king. Hello? Hello, fake king. Dum. Sir. Father. Papa. Looks like he just gave me a double middle finger right there. He's like... Ferris, I knew it. You really are my sister. I'm sorry. I wasn't sure if I should tell you. Wasn't certain myself. Ferris, Lena. Yeah, pretty much that, but with middle fingers. Ugh, where are we? What a strange place. Say, what happened to the old man? Huh? He's not here? Must have gotten separated when he fell. He'll be okay. He's a tough old cuss. I'm sure we'll run into him again. But it's still on console. Oh yeah, no, Final Fantasy 13, technically not. If you have a physical version of PS3 of it from the PS3, I think you can play it on PS4. But yeah, it's not technically available on PS4 yet. Ever. Now wait one cotton-picking minute. That was an awfully quick decision to ditch me. Yikes. Sorry. What is this? I mean, them being PS3 games is making it fucking atrocious. A lot of PS3 games are going to be without significant work done trapped on the PS3. It's a bit of a pain. Look out! You ain't going back that way, pal. Meanwhile... East, west, home is best, even if you're a chocobo. But should be thrilled. We went above and beyond the call of duty. Phew, that was close. I believe that was a warp device. Must have fallen into disrepair. Activating it caused something to snap. Meanwhile, in Garlabald. What are the odds they'd be right there? Alright, where are all the hints? Where do they start? I think they start here. Check the platters in the center room. No. Planters, by the way. Read the notepad in the room on the right. Made you look neener, neener, neener. Check the urn. Oh, is this to earn? Go down 8, right 4, and pull what's there. Gotta love it. Yeah, I can't believe this game would reference Final Fantasy XIV so blatantly. Kind of disgusting, TBH. NGL. It's a fire-powered ship. I thought it sank. What's that ship over there? Propellers on a boat. What's up with that? Whee! Sid, mid. Oh, what the butts? Lena, Ferris, Gulliff, what are you guys doing here? I think that's our line. Where'd you guys come from? We rode the Black Chocobo back to Crescent Island. Then all of a sudden a hole opened up beneath our feet. Wait, so we're underneath Crescent Island? That explains the fired-power ship being here. This place must have been built by the ancients. Huh? And the propeller ship? Maybe you should ask Grandpa about that. Huh? Where'd he go? He's down there. Watch him do it. Hot diggity dang, this thing is mind-blowing. Hey, Sid. Don't bother me, Sonny. If I tighten this and just this, righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. Viola, that should do it. That should do what? This should get this ship moving. It's as easy as that. looks amazing. Sid, what is this thing? Isn't it obvious? It's an airship. Only ever seen pictures and old texts. Can't believe I'm getting to use one in the flesh. Oh, well, you know what I mean. Whoa, what's that? Something's dragging us down. Creeping crawdad. Some monster's got a death grip on the ship's hull. It's Carlobos 2, Electric Boogaloo. Dude, that's so cray. Effective. I know something else that's effective. You met my friend Thunder Rod. I heckin' love breaking rods. Sometimes I forget I can do it, and then I remember, and the fight ends. Looks like that overgrown lobster just got served with cheese biscuits and mashed potatoes. Now I'm hungry. He taking her to Red Lobster with the cheddar biscuits. Fam ain't eating cheddar biscuits, but this random broad is eating cheddar biscuits. Looks like the damage to the ship was minimal. We can use parts from the firepower chip to repair it. Sid. If you're gonna thank me, I don't need to hear it. We'll stay here and search for clues about the Earth Crystal. The skies are yours. Now get out there. The Dark Warlock. Ex-Death. We must prevent him from returning. All that's left is the Earth Crystal. No point in dawdling. Let's go. Real quick, I need to stop off in this town. And perform a task. A familiar task. Nothing quite like hitting up the piano. Hi, Ivy. Ivy, you just headbutt me all the time. You don't do anything else. This is the only thing you do. Now I gotta go get another Bard song. That I can do back in Crescent. And it's just about 2 o'clock, too. Mama Haps has food. I gotta go make some of my own. I think I might use the rest of that stock. That duck stock that I made. It's good for a few days in the fridge, so I should probably make it today so I don't have to freeze it. Alright, go to the Bard's house. Hold on, play the piano for you real quick, sir. I did play you a tune. Teach me more songs, asshole. Alright, all the same. 2 o'clock is my normal stop time, so I suppose that is where I will call it for the day. Fortunately, I think tomorrow I can just continue with Final Fantasy V. I'm waiting until I know exactly when my Green Chef thing will be here, because then we'll do a sponsored stream on that day. And that should be some grand old fun. So hopefully that is something that we can look forward to. But thanks again for those who bought Mama Hap some food today. She got the chicken sandwich, ate it, passed out, and then got the pizza. And now she has that until, well, she runs out of pizza. But she is being well fed, and I will get grocery-related stuff from her hopefully tonight. If she doesn't text it to me, then I'm going to call her and make her do it. So it's not just fast food she's buying. We can get something that's a little more apt, I suppose. For it's not just junk. As good as anything's good for her. Even junk is good for her right now. So thank you for that, and thank you to anyone who gifted subs or upgrade subs. We had some, upgraded subs and everything today, and also the tip from Deuce earlier. Appreciate that. But we'll continue Final Fantasy V tomorrow. We're going to make a lot of headway in Final Fantasy V. And yeah, thanks again for hanging out today. I'm going to go get some make some food, and I will be back tomorrow. So enjoy your Thursdays, and I'll see you for Friday. Until then, y'all have a good one, and take care.